1-888.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue going through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s out there for everybody. Highs today in the upper 70s. We're going to stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the remainder of the afternoon as well. Getting cooler, though, this evening. Temperatures falling into the 50s and 60s overnight. Back near 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Whatever. It is a Wednesday. What is going on? Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. This is the Penthouse. I hope you guys listen to Rover, because that's what I do every day. Get your day off to the right start and in a good mood. I am the Greek. Today we got Chicago tickets. Tickets for you to go see Chicago at 11:45. Good morning to Mr. Domster. How are you, sir?
I'm all right, G-Man. How's it going?
It's going good. How was your evening? Did you do anything special and sassy? Did you go to any tree lightings?
Nope. Just went to my parents and had dinner. That's it.
Oh, all right. That's good. Now, have you decided what you're getting your parents for Christmas?
I don't know yet.
Run away, maybe?
No, I'm thinking maybe a nice Keurig or something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep, because I don't think they have one, and I know they're coffee people, so.
That's nice.
Oh, what about Greek's espresso maker?
Yeah, oh, well.
Franny's
They would
here.
use it. Hi.
Franny's here.
I'm just saying, what a beautiful gift.
Oh,
a nice, espresso maker.
Do they like espresso?
I'm sure they would like that.
Well, it makes espresso and cappuccinos, right?
Yeah, and it makes a tie for you too in the morning. Last night in Delray they had the tree lighting. I know that was a big thing. A lot of people were talking about it. I was stopped at New York Prime, and there were some people just came back for it. They said it was a great event.
You missed it. Fatigues was there.
I'm not going to go to tree lighting and try to find Fatigues and thousands of people.
Okay, you were going to go to other places to go find her, but not Delray.
What other places was I going to go? Say hi first, like, hi, good morning.
Oh, hi. You didn't say hi to me. I just jumped in.
Because that's what I was doing. I was covering. You know what I mean? I was just dealing the cards. I'm not going to go. You know how many people would be there? Like, the chances of me bumping into her, like, that would be stupid.
G-Man would be scouring the crowd, just
I'd be like,
looking around.
what's going on? I'd be like, what are you doing here? Oh, my God. Hello to Francis.
Hi, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys had a good morning, and you'll continue to have a good midday with us here on Real Radio. And again, Chicago tickets for you guys at 11:45. Greek Casino is open. Been a little tough the last couple of days. First day is really tough. But today it's, yesterday was a little tougher, but hopefully it gets easy for you guys so you can win tickets. Don't forget, we will be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday, and I have to win Greek Scooter. The pressure's on. There's too many people. And by the way, if you see me out, it's always great to see people, and they talk about the show and everything like that. Don't ask me to reindeer names. Just don't come up to me and what are the reindeer names? I was out last night. Some guy came up to me with his wife, and some girl was sitting next to me. He goes, "What are the names of the reindeers, Greek?" And I'm like, "Really? You're going to do this to me in front of everybody?" Good thing I had my phone. Then I pulled them up real quick. I was like, thank God. Franny, how was your evening?
It was good. Nothing too crazy, a bit uneventful. My husband had to work down on the Keys, so I decided to take my time and alone, and I started Christmas decorating.
Oh, cool.
Yep, I put up the tree.
Oh, wow.
I decorated a few things. There's still some more stuff I have to do because there's boxes he has to get that are a little bit up high because, I'm a nugget and I'm afraid to climb up a ladder and grab a box by myself.
God
Don't need to break another arm.
No climbing cabinets.
No, please, we don't need
I still
anymore.
do that. I know, I do that. I shouldn't. But yeah, so I started doing my white Christmas
Oh, that's
again. And I
nice.
got a few more things I'm putting up, so I'm really excited. And I got a little brazen and decided, because last year we got one of those. Oh man, I've been talking about it, and I just forgot. Brain farted. What do they call the trees that have the white stuff on it? Looks like snow. There's a name for it.
Fake snow?
So that's
decorated.
That's what we have. It's a mess, by the way. It's almost messier
Mm-hmm.
than getting a real tree. All that white stuff, just when you take it out of the box, like. But because of that, and it's pre-lit, it just looked pretty the way that it was with the first year we got it was last year. And we didn't put ornaments because Phoebe, who was the newer member to our family, she's a maniac and she will eat everything. And we learned that from the first Christmas we had, where she was a puppy. She was 11 months. She was taking all of our ornaments off the tree. So every day the ornaments would get higher and higher on the tree, so the ornaments were all just at the top of the tree.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
And the
People come over.
bottom was bare. So I was like, all right, last year we didn't put any ornaments up because the tree looked good on its own. And I was like, you know what? Let me decorate this year. So I got some new ornaments and I put some up. And if that bitch didn't put them in her mouth.
Really? Right away?
So it took a little bit. And I have these little white poinsettias that go in the tree, and that's the ones that she really was going after. So I made sure to put them away from her in her reach. So hopefully she knows, because she got yelled at yesterday. So hopefully that yelling.
You think she knows that
hopefully
she got yelled at?
Hopefully that yelling lets her know you are not allowed. So that was only one incident. So,
Now, how about the other dogs? Are they fine?
Yeah. They don't care.
They don't care?
No, one's so old she just sleeps all day, and the other one has no interest. This one, she's just rambunctious. She likes to get into things.
So
She's a retriever. She retrieves stuff, and then she'll bring it to you. Like, look what I got for you. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. Yeah.
Brandy, was the word you were looking for flocked?
Yes, flocked. Thank you. Yes, that's where it looks like they put snow all over the tree.
Oh, and I thought it was just fake snow. There you go. 877-927-6969. Let us know. You're starting to feel like it's the holiday. Still got a lot of time because, you still got about 3.5 weeks. So you guys can take your time doing stuff, put up your tree, and also tree lighting. If anybody went to Delray last night, let us know.
It looked like it, like you said, it looked insane. I just saw a social media post from my girlfriend who was there, and
Oh my goodness, fatigue's calling up right now.
it looked like it was absolutely packed.
Yeah, it always is.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't think I've ever been to that tree lighting. I've seen it, but never been.
LaSalle's had it too last night.
Yeah, I've done the Sandy tree lighting, and that's really fun. Because they do the whole with the music, almost like a light show that goes along with it.
That's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
And remember, the Bend does have ice skating if you guys are in the area.
Well, and that's tomorrow night, the Sandy tree lighting. And this year they have a huge carousel, all kinds of fun stuff. And so you can make it a day, start off with the Bend and go ice skating, and then
That's
go
awesome.
to Clematis by night and watch the tree lighting.
And Rockefeller Center is tonight. So that's something. If you're in the area ever in the future, I highly recommend go there for Christmas. It's very nice. Put you in the spirit, no doubt about it. But that's going to be on. I know it's on TV tonight. I think it starts at 7.
Who are the performers? I know we talked about it.
Can't think.
You don't remember?
New Edition?
Let's see. Includes performances. No. Of course, the Rockettes are going to be there.
Tony Braxton?
Mark Anthony.
is going to be there, voice of an angel. Michael Bublé, another voice of an
he's
angel.
good.
Yeah, so that's what I see so far. There might be more, but as of what I just Googled real quick.
Yeah, I think there was somebody else I remember reading
I'm
or
sure.
seeing about. Have you ever been to Rockford Center, Dom?
Oh, yeah.
It's cool, right?
Oh, yeah. My buddy actually was working at NBC. I got to go up a couple floors
Oh, wow, that's
and
awesome.
see the tree from like
that's
eye
Top
level.
at the top of the rock?
Well, not the top. He worked at NBC like the 4th floor up. So it was pretty cool going up like 4 stories and looking at the tree from up there.
Oh, that's fantastic. I had a couple of my friends work for NBC, too. My dad's office used to be there years ago in the RCA building. And it's really cool to just see it, check it out. But yeah, it's definitely something bucket list.
So Reba is going to be your host. Reba McEntire is going to be the host. And, of course, you have some anchors from today's show. Savannah Guthrie, Al Roker, Craig Melvin will be there. So I do see the performers and the ones that I mentioned, Bublé. Let's see. Halle Bailey, not to be confused with Halle Berry. Then we have... let's see, Michael Bublé, I mentioned. Kristen Chenoweth, who's fantastic. She's a Broadway singer, actress. There is, New Edition is going to be there, G-Man.
I was right.
Brad Paisley, Carly Pierce, another country singer, and Gwen Stefani. So those are going to be your performers.
All right, so there you go. You got a lineup for checking out Rockefeller Center.
Isn't that crazy? The Radio City Rockettes, who, if you've never seen the Christmas Spectacular at Radio City Music Hall with the Rockettes, it's so cool. It's such a great show.
Yeah, it is.
They say that they're celebrating their 100th anniversary this year.
Wow, it's amazing.
Right? They look great.
They did. A lot of vitamin E.
They aged
and Botox.
They aged really well.
They look great. Oh, my God. Ozempic or what? They look fantastic every year. 877-927-6969. What is something that always puts you in a Christmas spirit or a holiday spirit? How about that? If you want to give us a call about that, or text us at Real Radio 47142. And what really doesn't make you feel like, all right, the holidays are here? Some people say, in their neighborhoods, they start seeing lights up or trees, different things like that. But, yeah. Tomorrow night, like Franny said, West Palm.
I did see something, and I didn't have it on any of my topics, but this is it says 5 things that can force you into the Christmas spirit, because sometimes it's tough people to get there. So if you haven't found yourself in the Christmas spirit yet, and they said, and should it even be expected when we're still 3 weeks out? But there's a British newspaper called The Guardian and asked its staff to name things that make the Christmas spirit come out. So how do you trick yourself into feeling festive? So here are some of the highlights. See if it works. They say the usual suspects, right? Put your tree up, toss some lights in your house, and listen to some Christmas music. They're probably the top 3 things that people do to make them feel like the holidays are here. And that I really did yesterday when I was decorating. They say start wrapping a few gifts. If you don't want to wait until you're done shopping, just wrap the ones you've bought so far. Could get you in the spirit. Eat or drink something festive. One writer said her family always made some kind of pie for the holidays, so it brings back that feeling.
Eggnog.
Or better yet, eggnog. It's not a knob. Eggnog. Yeah, so I told you I went to one of those pop-up Christmas bars in Georgia, and it did, having like all the Christmas decorations, but all the festive cocktails really got you in the mood. Say go ice skating. As G-Man mentioned, go to the Bend. It's something most of us only do around the holidays, so it might kickstart some nostalgia. And finally here, number 5, things that can force you into the Christmas spirit. Go ahead and start watching your favorite Christmas movies. They said it doesn't even have to be a traditional Christmas movie, just anything you associate with this time of year. And probably again, once we were going to have, is Die Hard a Christmas movie debate? That's always a debate.
I don't see that. I just don't. Yeah. What do you think? I can't remember your answer. You think it is?
No.
I don't think it is. What do you think?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even know why. It was just that it happened Christmas time. It wasn't like they were exchanging gifts or anything like that. He ended up back with his wife. I mean, that was a nice thing, but it wasn't nothing to do with Christmas. Yeah, and people think that all the time. If you do, let us know and defend it. 877-927-6969. I know Miami Hurricane fans are not happy today, but you shouldn't be surprised. Looks like the Canes are not going to get in. And there is a couple scenarios. There's a shot they would get in, but it's not even guaranteed. It would be with Duke and Virginia, and also with Tulane's game against North Texas. If a couple things happen there, but it doesn't look good for the Canes. Unfortunately, it definitely does. Very good season, but just not good enough. And if they got to the ACC championship, it would have been totally different. And then if they won, then they would have got in. But we'll see what happens. It's not completely dead, but it doesn't look good. And the other thing is they're not playing this week, and neither is Notre Dame, so things are really not going to change. But you never know. maybe the committee. And this week, the different thing for the committee is that they watch the games together. All the conference championships, they do watch together as a whole committee, and they watch it. I don't know if that means anything or not. They vote every week. But again, I know the Canes feel like, you know what, we're getting screwed. And in a lot of ways, people do think that. But I would wait to see what happens because maybe Notre Dame doesn't get in. And if Notre Dame doesn't get in, then you know what? There is no complaint. And there is a possibility there. Alabama, they were talking about them. If they lose, do they still get in? They said there's a slight chance they will still get in. So we'll see. A weekend, a lot of big games. But right now, as of today, it doesn't look good for the Canes, which does suck. Definitely sucks. Amazon, the one thing that I've heard from a lot of people, I am not a Amazon, somebody who uses Amazon, but a lot of my friends and people say they hire a lot of new people during the holidays. So their regular drivers, I guess, that they have usually know certain things to put packages and stuff like that. And a couple of my friends were saying the new guys don't know what's really going on. I guess you got to tell them or whatever, but they are hiring a lot of new people for the holidays. They do every year.
Yeah, we didn't talk about this yesterday, but they're also testing out something in other markets, and we'll see if it does work out. Then we'll have it here. But they're trying to do like ultra fast deliveries, and we're talking about 30 minutes or less. They're turning into Domino's.
My God.
Amazon is testing out, this ultra fast delivery.
30 minutes.
Yes, they said which will get purchases to your front door in 30 minutes.
That's amazing.
They said it's one thing to expect your pizza delivered in 30 minutes or less. Now we're just so impatient that we put a lasagna in the oven, then order oven mitts and expect them to be delivered in time to take the lasagna out. The 30-minute delivery is only being tested in 2 places right now, Seattle and Philadelphia. And they're saying they're going to see how it works. So we don't know when they're going to expand to other areas. Of course, not everything will be available, but Amazon says it'll be offered for thousands of everyday household essentials and grocery items.
That's amazing. It really
and it's
is.
not going to be free. So
they're charging you more?
They said, 30-minute deliveries will start at $13.99 per order. Although if you're a Prime member, your charge will be discounted to $3.99.
Well,
not bad.
yeah.
And they say there is a small basket fee of $1.99 will also be added to orders that are under $15.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say they can do it, but yeah, maybe they can. I mean, I can't get
And
to
they're
the
saying
other
it's
side
going
of
to be available 24 hours a day.
Wow. I can't get to the other side of Boca in 30 minutes. I really can't. I mean, with the traffic, it's just crazy that you could order something that gets into their warehouse, gets in a truck, and comes to your
And
house.
that's the thing when they say groceries and stuff. A lot of they have a partnership with Whole Foods.
Yeah.
So if you have a Whole Foods in your area, that's probably how you're going to get your groceries quickly. And they have other options. But yeah, it's one of those things. We're so impatient.
That's
we like
amazing.
convenience. I'm like, I want it now.
And I like the analogy.
Can't wait 2
is,
days.
I put a pizza in the oven. I want the mittens to take it out. I mean, that is crazy. Imagine if that happened. You're like, all right, here you go. You're like, wow, that was quick. Yeah. I mean, a half hour is quick if you feel that you need it, but you're going to pay a little extra. Like Franny said, there is a charge, $13.95.
If you don't have Prime, then
Yeah.
it's just $3.99 if you do.
Do most people have Prime?
I don't know.
No. Dom, do you have Amazon?
I share my parents, so
Okay.
I use theirs.
Yeah.
Is it Prime?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it would be. I mean, you can have the Amazon app and still shop on Amazon, but Amazon Prime is what you pay the membership for and get free deliveries.
That's amazing. Like I said, people love it. They have everything from A to Z, whatever you need. People swear by it, and they and you see the trucks all over the place, especially this time of year. I mean, you cannot miss them anywhere you go. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. What is something that makes you feel like it's the holidays? And also, you could text us at Real Radio 47142. And if you went to the tree lighting last night in Delray, let us know. I heard a lot of good things. People said it was packed, a lot of fun, made them feel like it was the holidays. Netflix did release the series last night on Diddy, and there's a lot of talk about it, backside, both sides. Supposedly, there is some footage that they got from somebody that they were never supposed to get. I guess Diddy videotapes his whole life since he's 19 years old, all aspects of it. So they got some video that they were not supposed to get of him a couple days before his trial in September. They're saying they got it legally and they didn't do anything wrong. Obviously, Diddy's side is saying it's wrong. They shouldn't have had the video. So I'm sure it's going to go back and forth and get in court. But it's already out. So that's the whole thing. And you can get it. A lot of different interviews are on there. I didn't see it, but it's all over the place.
Are you going to watch it?
I probably will. I don't know what night, but I probably will check it out. But yeah, and then 50 Cent is involved in it. And obviously they've been fighting for years and years and years, those two. A lot of different things came out. When Biggie got killed, he had a big funeral for him, huge funeral. But then he charged Biggie's estate for the funeral. Like, that's something that never came out. That everybody thought he did it. Picked up
he paid for it.
Yeah, that he picked up the tab. This is one of the things that's mentioned. There's a lot of different things. I mean, again, if you're interested in it, I'm sure it's very interesting. You see a lot of it all over the news, everywhere, not just.
And there's been other things that the TMZ stuff and Hulu has done specials too.
Yeah, people definitely want to know about it. People are definitely interested in it. But both sides are going to have their opinions. Their biggest claim on Diddy's side is that they shouldn't have had certain footage and how they got it. I guess somebody leaked it on his staff because that's another thing. He's in a hotel room, and Netflix is saying, "Hey, we got it legally." And they want it stopped, but it's too late. It's already down. It's already out, and you could download it and check it out. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Got some WWGD later in the show for you guys. Also, a chance to win Chicago tickets at 11:45 in the Greek Casino. That's going to continue all week long. So if you're a big Chicago fan, make sure 11:45 you're up and about and ready to go to try to win tickets to another great concert on Real Radio. Did the Panthers win last night?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know Jason went down to the game, and I know a couple other people went. I was wondering how they did do last night, the Panthers. But yeah.
They did not.
They did not?
No. The
Nope.
Toronto Maple Leafs won.
4-1.
Ooh. Big loss. We got a lot going on. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD, Chicago. You guys with us. Always, we appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget, we will be at Strikes on Friday for Greek's Gridiron. And the pressure's on. I gotta win. Gotta win. Gotta win. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out some construction here on 95. That'll be southbound on the ramp to Forest Hill Boulevard. That off-ramp left lane is blocked. Also looking at road work here on Okeechobee Boulevard. Westbound at Haverhill Road, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Shop Bells Florida this holiday for gifts for the entire family. Up to 60% off on everything from holiday-ready apparel and accessories, festive decor, the hottest toys of the year, and more. Bells Florida, family-owned for 110 years and counting.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue going through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s out there for everybody. Highs today in the upper 70s. We're going to stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the remainder of the afternoon as well. Getting cooler, though, this evening. Temperatures falling into the 50s and 60s overnight. Back near 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And we'll get into this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Oklahoma City Thunder are doing that. They are putting thunder on everybody. They won again last night, beating the Warriors by 12, and they are 21-1. Unbelievable record they're having. Nobody's really talking about it. It's a huge story in sports, and this team could probably – they're on pace to have the best record ever in the NBA. So hats off to them. And one of their star players has been out for a while. They did beat the Warriors last night. Like I said, Curry did not play, but what an unbelievable game. What an unbelievable start for a championship team. One of the best starts ever in NBA history for a team who won the title. So I don't know if anybody's going to stand in front of them. AG is leading the way for them. MVP last year. He is just doing it all. And they also are a cover machine. We just got the news about Toronto beating the Panthers last night 4-1. So that ended up happening. And the college playoff, one more vote will happen. But again, the top four teams, one did change. Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, top three. And now it is Texas Tech, top four. We will see what happens this weekend with a couple of the conference championships. I don't expect any kind of change. Hopefully, Miami gets in. We'll see what happens with the BYU game. Maybe BYU can pull an upset over Texas Tech, and that would help Miami get into the playoff. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, December 3rd, 1965, the Beatles released their sixth album, Rubber Soul, taking a new experimental direction. The band introduced a sitar to their sound and recorded the album in just over 4 weeks to make the Christmas market. Next up, back in the day in history, 1966, 59 years ago. Lou Alcindor, am I saying that right?
Yeah, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's first name.
Lou Alcindor, played the first college basketball game for UCLA. He scored 56 points. And, of course, as G-Man mentioned, he later changed his name to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when he converted to Islam. Then we're going to go 1967. A guy in South Africa received the first human heart transplant. He survived for 18 days before he died of pneumonia. It's kind of sad. Next up, 1968, NBC aired the classic Elvis Comeback Special. Then we're going to go 1969. 56 years ago, according to urban legend, John Lennon was asked to play the title role of Jesus Christ Superstar. The offer was revoked the next day. It supposedly isn't true, but we have no reason not to believe it. So who knows? That's what they're claiming. 52 years ago, speaking of the Beatles, 1973, Ringo Starr released the no longer politically correct sounding song, You're 16. It was his second straight #1 single. 49 years ago, 1967.
Is that your favorite single, G-Man?
He paints you to be such a perv. A face. Oh my God, if looks could kill. If looks could kill. Let's read past it. 49 years ago, 1976, during a nighttime raid in Kingston, Jamaica, a man fired shots into Bob Marley's house and at his wife's car. Marley's wife, Rita, his manager, Don Taylor, and a friend were all injured but not seriously hurt. I saw this go down in the movie. Great movie, by the way. Bob Marley jammed at local reggae festival 2 nights later. 46 years ago, 1979, 11 people were killed in a crush of fans at, oh man, this is terrible, Cincinnati's Riverfront Coliseum where The Who were performing. Sad situation, but it's kind of weird to hear that they got mobbed like that at a Who concert. They said...
Who were huge?
Oh, I know.
I mean, you know.
No, I know, but just mobbed. Let's see, 41 years ago, 1984, Wham! Released Last Christmas, your favorite band, right? Wham!
Wham!
You love Wham! It's a great Christmas song, though. Last Christmas.
Yeah.
35 years ago, 1990, ABC's Nightline aired Madonna's Justify My Love during an interview with her after MTV banned the video for being too sexual. 31 years ago, 1994, Adam Sandler sang the Hanukkah song for the first time during SNL's Weekend Update. 20 years ago, 2005, Marilyn Manson married his longtime girlfriend, who was a burlesque dancer, Dita Von Teese, at a castle in Ireland. They were divorced the very next year.
Oh, better than the next day.
Because he had an affair with his next fiancée, who was 19-year-old actress Evan Rachel Wood. Marilyn Manson, for not being a good-looking guy, he bagged some really hot chicks.
Yeah, well, he's a musician.
Yeah, but
he's
it's
got
Marilyn
money.
Manson, but he was very warped and, the beautiful people. 10 years ago, 2015, NBC's The Wiz live aired with Queen Latifah as The Wiz, Mary J. Blige as the Wicked Witch, and Neo as the Tin Man. 10 years ago, 2015, sadly, Scott Weiland was found dead on his tour bus. The cause of death was accidental overdose. Cocktail of stuff, cocaine, MDA, and alcohol. And then 7 years ago, 2018, Lil Nas X released Old Town Road with Billy Ray Cyrus. Remember that? They came out with a remix, which I didn't realize. So he had Old Town Road, and then the Billy Ray Cyrus remix came out 5 months later. And I'm guessing that one was more of a hit than the original one. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job, as always. We reflect on the day that we're actually in. And I'm sure when you hear it, a lot of people can bring back some good memories for you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Christmas, how do you get into the spirit? Franny gave you some things earlier in the show, but maybe there's something that you do.
47142. Somebody just says, hump day. That's love one. And then I did see this yesterday. I'm very sad about it. Franny, are you aware the Bulldogs 5-star quarterback recruit, Jared Curtis, flipped from Georgia to Vanderbilt? Yes, I am aware. Let's see. And then what does Dom know about Greek? He keeps on saying Greek dates. I'm not going to say that. Dom doesn't know anything. He's just busting his balls. He's just looking around.
Yeah, Dom has a tendency of saying things that he shouldn't do. What was the Wham song called? Last Christmas?
Yeah, Last Christmas.
That might be your song this year, because this might be your last Christmas on the air. One of my sponsors just texted me and said, "What was that remark about?" I said, "That was Dom. He says things sometimes. He doesn't realize his mic's on."
Oh, goodness.
We love him, though. We really do. He's such an asset. Right. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, I know you're doing a lot of different things, and you do a great job every day. Could you change the channel for me on the TV? I don't really want to watch.
Who put on CNN?
He doesn't want to watch the news.
I don't want to watch CNN.
He doesn't like real world stuff. Just put sports.
Yeah, just
what he cares about.
Just fake it.
No Molly for you, though. I'm sorry.
I'm dealing with that in therapy. No Molly. I mean, it's tough. I'm sure I'm not the only one bitching about Molly being off favorite steak. I'm sure that's a lot of people. A lot of people complained about it. I would love to see their ratings.
So one of, what's her name? She started out in Atlanta radio and then has been a big name in ESPN for a while. And I can't think of her name, but she's leaving ESPN and she's getting a big payday. And it's a pretty big deal to go to Netflix Sports. So Netflix is going to be doing, and we know that they have some rights to games and stuff. But yeah, they're going to be doing like their own even sports show and stuff. And so I wonder if maybe Molly might end up there.
Never know.
Because she's not with ESPN.
I remember reading an article about Netflix talking about where they want to get their own channel of sports because of obviously the interest in sports in our country, and maybe like ESPN. ESPN has the rights to everything now, so it'd probably be more of shows about the NFL, NBA, opinion-based stuff like that. But you never know. ESPN's had a long run for a long, long time, but that's what happens. Somebody new comes and starts hiring stars.
Yeah, her name is Elle Duncan. Are you familiar with her?
Yes.
Yeah, so Elle Duncan, she used to be a radio host when like my sister and stuff. But she's been around for a bit. But she moved from being a radio host to ESPN, and now they're saying she's making a move to Netflix to become the new face of its sports programming.
Cool.
Yeah.
Again, people move around. Things are done. People reach out to people, and they say, hey, we got a new thing going on. Do you want to be part of it? And ESPN, they've had a long, long run. But, the Molly thing, I think, did hurt them in a lot of ways. I was surprised that they didn't pay her. And I was surprised about her exit. But like everything else, we only know what we're told. I'm sure there was stuff behind the scenes. And I was surprised Stephen A. Smith didn't go to bat for her because I'm sure he could have picked up the phone. He's their biggest star and said, hey, you got to take care of her. But who knows what goes on behind the scenes. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. I did hear some news last night, or different people talking about the Paul fight. I know, Dom, you said you might try to get down there. That's next weekend, right? I believe.
I
In
think
Miami?
it's 2 weekends
Oh,
from now.
2 weekends, right?
Yeah, I
17?
could have sworn. I think it's 2 weekends. But
Yeah. And that one gentleman who bet $5 million on it. Wow, that is a ton of money to bet on anything. But to bet $5 million on that fight, I just can't see it. Now, if Paul wins, you know everybody's going to raise the red flag and be like, oh, shenanigans, something went on. But we'll see. He's the first time. Is this the first time he's fighting where he's not the favorite?
I think there was one other time, and he lost that one because
Yeah.
there's one other time where he fought a professional boxer and he actually lost.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that last night. They were saying that this is like one of the only times he's went against somebody, and he's also a big underdog.
Yep, it's the 19th.
Oh,
it's on a Friday.
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be, if he wins, that's gonna be some payday. I talked about yesterday. That guy put $5 million at 6-1.
Weird though. They picked a Friday instead of Saturday. I wonder if there's a Heat game or something on Saturday there.
Might be. Or scheduling. You never know.
Yeah.
Or one of the fighters or
Could be
something
a
like that.
concert too.
Mhm.
I guess you don't know. They do a lot of stuff there. So if you are spending holidays with your significant other's family, and maybe they're not crazy about you, that sucks because that is really tough. And I know that you're in a relationship with the partner, not their family, but it's hard if you guys don't get along.
Do you think you always know, like, that they don't like you?
I think you can tell, and maybe you don't like them.
No, but I'm saying, like, maybe just, never was never anything said. Maybe even the person you're dating never said anything, but just like,
Well, just
really?
the way they treat you. I know
Yeah.
you can absolutely tell by attitude and what's going on. And I know I'm very, very fortunate this go around. I am. My in-laws before, good people, very nice, but we didn't click as well. But I was very fortunate both times. We just didn't click as well as I do now. But there are people who just, the in-laws, I know my girlfriend, it was a nightmare dealing with her mother-in-law, and it happens quite often.
They had that movie, wasn't it? Remember that movie?
Monster-in-Law with Jane Fonda.
Yeah, J-Lo.
Yeah, so they say, meeting, and this may be the first time, and you're nervous. So meeting your partner's parents for the first time can be stressful. It happens a lot during the holidays. And it's just a season for festive events, family gatherings. And if you're a new couple, that may include meeting your partner's parents for the first time. So it can be nerve-wracking any time of the year. But with the stress of the holiday season in full swing, it can send your anxiety crazy soaring. And of course, you want their mom or dad to like you. So how do you make sure they do? They said these are can't pay everybody, G-Man.
Okay.
They said these are body language tricks that can help you help soothe your nerves so you can be the best version of yourself and win the hearts of your significant other's parents. So they say match your energy. This helps when anyone you're trying to impress, it doesn't even have to be them, from your boyfriend's family to your new boss. It's all about matching their vibe and reflecting their energy. So whether they're reserved or energetic and expressive, a bit of natural mirroring creates a comfort for people as you seem closer and friendlier. And this is a guy, this is funny, this guy, Gus Taylor, pro poker player and a body language expert. He said, just make sure you stay true to yourself, as he cautions, like, you don't be too over the top, just kind of match their vibe, right?
Compliment their tree.
They're like, if you take it, that has nothing to do with this. As he cautions, if you take it too far, you'll come off as inauthentic and suspicious. So match your vibe, but still be true to yourself, right? Listen carefully. Gee, man, it's like I'm talking about it. He's like, compliment their tree. Active listening.
You said the holidays. You're going for the first time.
I'm going through a list, and what I was talking about, that had nothing to do with it. They said, listen carefully. Active listening is one of the most important parts of communicating, G-Man. And Taylor suggests a small head tilt, eye contact, while the speaker is talking, whatever, shows you're genuinely interested in more than nonstop nodding. Like, that's what it does. It shows you're interested in them. So make sure you're listening carefully. Pause before replying. In social situations, we tend to jump to fill moments of silence, especially when we're anxious. But taking time to think before responding makes a better impression. Just waiting about a half second after the person finishes talking before you speak makes you seem more believable and calm, according to this dude. A few more here. Don't perform. When you're anxious about being awkward, we may over-smile or make nonstop jokes. But trying too hard like that can come across as insincere. They said instead, just try being yourself and you'll build a more genuine connection. Maintain good posture. The way you carry yourself can affect your confidence and anxiety levels. Stay grounded and at ease. Keep your back straight and shoulders relaxed. And then finally here, use physical contact wisely. Should you shake hands or go in for the hug? Follow their lead and give them your genuine attention if they don't initiate physical contact. So there you go. They say these are body language things that you can do to try to win over your partner's family.
Don, what do you think of that list?
All right.
Have you ever been in a situation like that?
All right.
I mean,
you're not going to thank them about their tree. Like, beautiful tree. Oh, my God.
But this all had to do, see, the listening part, active listening, this all had to do with body language.
yeah. I mean, I feel like there's just more to it than that. There's got to be a bond that sometimes if the bond doesn't hit off right away, then it just doesn't hit off.
Yeah, I mean, knowing a little something about them is always important. What they like, obviously. But yeah, it is an important thing. There's no doubt, especially when you're meeting them for the first time. I think if you're meeting them for the first time around the holidays, it's even harder. You know, I mean, I think there's more anxiety going to that when you're doing that. Maybe it's good if you meet them for the first time beforehand, maybe, a couple weeks before, and then go over there because it could be awkward. And you would want to ask, like, what are your parents, what do they like? What are their interests? That'd be important. Stuff like that, and see what they say. I mean, Franny says you can tell. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Some people just fake it. I think it's better if there's a bunch of people at the house than just you.
Yep.
Because then there's, there's maybe 5, 6, 8 people, and they're not really just focused on you.
Not 2 on 2.
You got buffers.
Yeah. You don't want to walk in and go, "Where's the TV?"
The game on?
Is there a game on?
Who do you have? You have them?
No, that's a question that used to come up more. Now it's common, like betting, but years ago, be like, "Do you have money on this game?" Stuff like that. And you never know how to answer that. Usually the answer is no.
My mom, every time I come over now, "Oh, do you have money on this game?" I'm like, maybe it's a little bit.
Well, because
Does she not like it, or is she just...
It's just new. I'm like, "Mom, look, it's on the television now." And she's like, well, that is true.
Well, I don't think any parent wants their kid betting.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't. I was with an individual last night. He has a problem with his son betting. He came to talk to me about it. And it's just something you worry about. I mean, you just do.
Which I've seen the opposite, where I've actually seen parents let their kids utilize their app.
Yep, that
So
too.
it's the complete opposite.
This gentleman did that, and it turned out to be a really bad mess. But, again, when your parents just care. They don't want you to lose money, obviously. They'll ask you, like, "Oh, do you have money on the game?" If you put on a game on any holiday, most people assume. You can say, "I'm a fan," which is great. But when you start slamming stuff, they might know, like, "My God, can't believe the Giants can't get this first down." Let us know if you have any thoughts on this. 877-927-6969. Common thing. Now, if the guy played golf, Don, would you say, "Hey, you want to get out there and knock the ball around a little?"
Oh, yeah. I'd start talking golf. That's a huge conversation right there.
Yeah. And then if he wasn't too good, maybe you could help him with his game.
Oh, yeah, and you just ask, "Oh, how was your last round?" And then they'll just go on for 10 minutes about how their last round was,
Yeah, and then you can say, "Maybe I can help you with your game. Your daughter's helped me with my game, and we can work something out." Would you ever play your girlfriend's parents' father or mother play golf for money?
For money, no.
Because that's a bad thing.
I mean, it would only be like $5-10. It wouldn't be,
Yeah.
$100 a hole like some people do.
Yeah. But still, I think if you beat them, because wouldn't you want to suck?
No, because sometimes the it's almost like a little trophy, because that's how it is between me and my guy when we play.
Yeah.
The money doesn't matter. It's just like the money, the bill is like a trophy, and we both hold on to it. And I still have the same bill that I won last summer from him. I'm like, "Look, I still have the $10 right here. Your $10 bill. Come get it."
But you're not banging his daughter.
No.
That's a difference. We're talking about somebody you're dating. So if you're dating him, do you tend to like say, "All right, I got to bag this," because if he comes home and he's that, you know what I mean? Especially if the guy says he's a good golfer.
You can make it close. You can make it close.
Yeah, I would bag it. I'd let the guy win. I'm like, "Oh my God, you're awesome. My God, how can I get as good as you? My God, you got more moves than your daughter in the bedroom."
That'll go over well.
Oh, he loves hearing that.
Franny, we're joking. We're kidding. My God. 877-927-6969. And then you add that. Hey, we're kidding, buddy. It's the holidays. Wrap your arm around and go, "Come on, you want to go to New York Prime?" You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything about the holidays that puts you in the spirit, let us know. Maybe there's something that you do every year, or until you do it, you don't really feel like it's holidays. Most people say their tree, putting it up, but let us know if you guys have anything. So George Clooney is going to be on the Kelsey's podcast this week. They're getting a big Hollywood star. Clooney's going to be on there. Talk to him about a couple things that are going on in his life. I know he's got a new movie coming out, but that's probably the biggest star they had outside of sports, I think, since Taylor Swift. And I'm sure that they're they'll get a little bit of a jump with George Clooney being on there with the Kelseys. The Kelseys have done well with that. They really have. Huge numbers. Taylor Swift did help. There's no doubt about it. Also, the Chiefs reported that Kelsey said to them in the beginning of the season, he never wants her songs being played at the stadium. So the Chiefs did come out with that yesterday, saying that they don't play any Taylor Swift songs at the stadium. Want to keep the focus on the team and what they're trying to achieve. Also, they don't show her ever in the boxes when she is there. So those are a couple of things that Kelsey went to management about. Obviously, they said, you got it. We don't want to, put you in an uncomfortable position or take the focus away from the Chiefs and the team, which I think is nice. But they did say you would never hear any of our music. Now, next year might be something different, but this year he's still playing. And he said he didn't want her music played or her shown in the box, which is pretty cool, which he's saying, hey, you know what? Let's just keep it on the team. He doesn't need any extra stuff going on. Now, the networks, they were totally different. But this year, they have not shown her at all. They really haven't. Now, there was reports where she said, hey, don't show me. And there also was reports where she's hiding out and she's incognito, so you really can't see her when she's at the games. But 2 years ago, forget it. They went all the time.
They were saying the New Heights podcast also has Brad Pitt on there as well. So they said that's a pretty big star power, huh?
Yeah, that's huge.
And then we have Get Your Holiday Spirit, because we were talking about things you can do to feel festive. They said, get your holiday spirit Florida style. Get out at one of our Christmas boat parades. We have many great parades happening throughout the region. For the Palm Beaches, you can check out marinepbc.org. For the Treasure Coast, MIATC.org. Merry Christmas. So thank you for the heads up. I do know that there is one on Saturday.
That's awesome.
And then next weekend on the 13th. But yeah, they're all over the place. South County, North County, as you mentioned, Treasure Coast, everywhere.
Hard Rock, we've talked about that. They have a great, great Christmas display. Get down there, and you can check that out. Yes, Tom?
Oh, there's just breaking news that the Clippers announced Chris Paul is no longer with the team.
Yeah, I did see that this morning. This is supposed to be his last year anyway, but he just wasn't playing well. And he's still getting paid big, big money. So they decided to move on for him. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. First batch of stories from this great state of Florida. Also, 11:45, your opportunity to win tickets to Chicago. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out some construction here on 95. That'll be southbound on the ramp to Forest Hill Boulevard. That off-ramp left lane is blocked. Also looking at road work here on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound at Haverhill Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
VapoCool.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead, and you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
VapoCool.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue going through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s out there for everybody. Highs today in the upper 70s. We're going to stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the remainder of the afternoon as well. Getting cooler, though, this evening. Temperatures falling into the 50s and 60s overnight, back near 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic is in the producer chair.
Were they talking about you in that promo?
No, I think Franny.
No, it was definitely G-Man.
No, it was Franny.
The right amount of sass.
No, it's Franny. It was a good promo.
I don't know. You're very sassy.
I don't think so. Franny,
You just saw his face when I was pointing at him during it. He's like, no.
You're always pointing at me and give me a hard time. My God.
That's what they pay me for.
I was wondering what they pay you for. To be honest with you.
To babysit you.
We're going to find out in this segment how much allowances are. So maybe we should answer your allowance. Maybe we should give you an increase. Hello, Franny. How are you?
Hi. Great. Thanks for asking.
It seemed a little fake. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. We're going to start here with your What the Florida, where we have a Mount Dora police recovering not drugs, but something else illegal. They launched a crackdown on illegal handicap placards used during a recent operation at a Walmart and Target. So during this 2-day operation aimed to ensure the spots remain available for community members who depend on them, officers with the department traffic unit conducted more than 80 traffic stops. So now they're doing it to bust people using illegal handicap placards. They said police recovered over 30 handicap placards that were being used illegally.
That's bad. Good job by the police.
Misusing a handicap placard, they say, might seem minor to some, but it directly impacts residents who rely on these spaces for mobility and safety. Our goal is to ensure that accessible parking remains available for those who really need it.
Yeah, they should be.
According to the Florida Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles, illegal use of a disabled parking permit can lead to a $1,000 fine or up to 6 months in jail. So think about it before you actually decide to do something like that. And people do it all the time.
Yeah, they're lazy.
That's crazy that they did a crackdown, though, right? Like, how often does that happen?
Because you figured around the holidays, people want to get in and you can't find parking, so you would think it probably goes up. People are like, oh, let me just go in here and they're not going to catch me. I don't want to, park whatever, a mile away, but stop being a lazy bitch.
Yeah, stop
you probably
being a lazy bitch.
And you probably could use the walk anyway.
Oh my gosh, I was listening to another radio show and they were saying, one of their listeners was saying that they were extremely pregnant and they were so pissed because they were talking about dogs and strollers.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I get it. If you have a senior dog and they have a hard time walking, you don't want to take them out. But so many people have their dogs that are capable.
All over.
But this one lady said she was extremely pregnant and she was trying to park in the expected mom parking spot.
Yeah.
And she saw somebody else was already pulled in ahead of her and parked. And when they pulled out, they had a stroller. But when she looked, the stroller was a dog. She was like, are you kidding me? You can't park just because you have a stroller. Expected mom parking.
When I lived in Boca in that high rise, I mean, everybody had a dog and a thing. I mean, well ages too. They would have it, and it wasn't in the summer when it was really hot, like all the time. And you're every time you get in an elevator, at least I did, you always think it's a kid, and then you realize, like, oh God, it's a dog.
Next up in your What the Florida, and I'm going to mess this up. You know I mess up these Florida cities. Ocklawaha.
It's close.
A woman was arrested for theft after layering clothes to allegedly steal them from a Gingrich Designer Center. Officers responded to a theft located that's at the design center. According to an arrest report, the victim advised that 31-year-old Rosemary was on the second level of the store, layering clothes underneath her own, thinking she's being sneaky. Once there, officers found her wearing multiple layers of clothing. One of them asked her if she could step outside to talk, and she agreed before asking if she could use a bathroom. She was told she could not use a bathroom. However, she tried to turn back into the store. The officers instructed her to keep walking to the patrol vehicle. While escorting her there, they saw her try to approach her husband, who was painting at the business. I wonder if he knew she was stealing stuff while he was over there painting.
That's a crazy crew.
She was ultimately detained in handcuffs, so some of the clothes could be given back to the store. Could you imagine her husband gets hired to paint at this business and
And he
she's
looks
stealing
over.
stuff?
Yeah.
He's like, is she getting arrested right now?
Or maybe he was in on it.
I don't know.
I don't
She was
know.
put in the back of the patrol car where she slipped her hands out of the handcuffs.
Wow.
And-
Of course.
And she proceeded to put more clothes in the rear cage of the patrol car to hide them.
Wow.
So the ones that she didn't take off. In total, the officers recovered over $100 in stolen clothes. When asked why she put the clothes in the car in the cage, she was like, I was terrified because you guys thought I was stealing. You were.
You were.
She also claimed that she laid the clothes because she was afraid someone would grab and buy them due to their popularity.
Wow.
She didn't want anybody else to get them, so I was going to do it. Her end game was to go to the bathroom, sort out the clothes she wanted to buy. That's what she said. Well, they didn't buy that
Story.
excuse. So she was arrested on charge of petty theft and tampering with physical evidence.
I wonder if he got fired from the job. They might have been like, get out of here.
I'd be like, I don't know who she is. If you didn't know.
Is that your
Who's
wife?
Nope, don't know her. Never seen her. Don't know her. Then next up in your What the Florida, don't forget to wipe your feet on a mat. A Florida man who cheekily adorned his stoop with a mat that says, a front door mat that says, come back with a warrant. The doormat was arrested. Because he had a warrant. He had a warrant. They said for an alleged large-scale mortgage fraud scheme. So this happened yesterday.
Wow.
Local sheriff obliged his request and returned back with a search warrant.
There you go. We got it.
Christopher Mussick posed as a fake real estate investor in Volusia County. They said that they ended up snapping a picture of his front step because it was funny with what they did. And when they came back with a warrant, after interviewing him, VSO Financial Crimes Unit detectives established probable cause to execute a search warrant at his residence, thereby satisfying the doormat's request.
Wow.
They said he forged fraudulent documents, posed as the owner of multiple business properties in the county. The accused con artist took out mortgages against the properties and used the cash to purchase even more, which he would rent out. From there, the cycle would just repeat as he was just pocketing this rent money.
Terrible.
He also never paid off the loans that he got. He's a repeat offender with 10 priors, 2 outstanding warrants, not just here in Florida, but in Maryland. He was, of course, cuffed and now is facing charges of organized scheme to defraud, grand theft over $100,000, and forgery. And that is your What the Florida.
Could you imagine when the cops went there and they saw his mat and they were just like, come back with a warrant? Guess what? We are. All right, so Franny, for Dom's purposes, what are allowances today? What are going on for allowances for kids?
For Dom, why is this for Dom's purpose?
Well, because we might give it to him to figure out.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you think Dom deserves as far as an allowance?
Every day, 5 days a week, 4 hours a day. Well, 5. So I'm going to say more than minimum wage.
Okay.
So I'm going to say 30 an hour.
30 an hour. Well, what was your allowance growing up? Do you remember?
I would say maybe like 10, 15 bucks.
Yeah, I think it was like $5 a chore or something.
Something
whatever
like
they put
that.
you out to do. And there was only one real day that we had full-on chores. Because other things are things we had to do, right? Make your
Yeah.
bed, make your room. It wasn't really.
wasn't-
Raking leaves was a thing on. we
Mow
would
the
do that.
lawn.
Mowing
Yeah.
the lawn.
Shovel
yeah.
snow.
I never had to do that, fortunately. But how about you, G-Man?
Not really.
You never had an allowance?
I always worked, even as a young kid. But yeah, I would, like you said, we just did things you had to do. It was me and my mom, but you had to make your bed every day. I mean, the raking leaves, the leaves in the bag, you raked them. You dumped the garbage. I mean, you did stuff like that. It wasn't like, hey, I dumped the garbage, give me $10.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't giving money. It was just something that the parents would offer. But it says, is allowance keeping up with inflation? A new survey of parents with school-aged children finds that the average kid is making up to $52 a month in allowance. They say that's $36 more than their parents did at the same age. after adjusting for inflation. So many think it's the key to children learning how to be responsible with money, and they believe that it should start as early as age 10. 56% of parents still give their kids a cash allowance, so not a ton. Some go high-tech with digital payment apps or preloaded debit cards, and a few like to pay their kids in non-monetary ways, like with experiences or screen time. 2/3 believe they know exactly what they're doing in teaching this with this whole allowance thing, but 31% say they aren't really sure, and they have to consult with other parents for guidance.
What do
like,
you
if you're
give
doing
them?
enough, what do you give your kid? They do. They believe their kids are responsible with money, and 61% of them actually think their kid is more financially responsible than they are. 61% of parents.
That's pretty sad.
So when it comes to rate, nearly 9 in 10 believe in paying more for tasks that are harder for the kids to complete, which I get. These include everything from babysitting siblings to earning good grades to yard work. Kids tend to make less for everyday tasks, right? Like I love this is one of the tasks I put on here. Everyday tasks, like being courteous to guests, that's a task.
Well, you
Like,
come
should
over?
just be courteous. Helping to clean up the house, cleaning the room, and general chores. I love that. That was on there for $10.
I'll be nice to your friends.
Be courteous to guests. Wow. 2/3 of parents say they're motivated to give their kids an allowance because they feel it helps to teach them financial responsibility, while others do it to reward kids for their accomplishments, right? But they say the people who don't give their kids allowance, they say it's either because their children are too young, don't understand how to use their allowance, or already have a job, like G-Man said he did. But some parents also have issues about giving allowances because their kids spend it all within one day. So clearly they have not taught their kids about how to be financially responsible.
And adults do the same thing with their pay.
But they also say another reason, and it's because their kids complain it's not enough. They're not getting enough money. So they're like, all right, well, guess what? Now you're getting nothing. Don't like the tasks they have to do to get the money. Yep, or spend it on dumb stuff. They said strange things kids have bought with their allowance. They have a list of this too, which is fun, include a spider that was sold by a classmate. Bags of cheese, a fish, a baby chicken. Could you imagine if your kid came home, look, Mom, I got a chick. Labubus, and lafufus, which are fake labubus. It's a fake labubu, and you know how popular those are? They have lafufus out there. So those are some of the strange things. Has your kid purchased something strange with an allowance? I want to know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That's a text line.
I mean, one of the things the parents deal with today that we didn't have is they pay for probably all their kids' phones. You know, most kids get a phone around 11, 12, 13, so that's an expense they have.
Then imagine like, oh, I buy an app, buy this app, buy this, you know.
Oh, yeah, it adds up. There's no doubt about it. Starbucks, like, you know, we didn't have that. I mean, kids go there all the time. There's a juice place in Boca where there's always a ton of young kids, and it's expensive. And the kids are always in there, junior high, high school, you know, stuff like that. It's, you know, there's a lot more cost, I think, today than when we had it. And kids are just different. They really are. I mean, you know, we did our stuff, and, you know, a lot of times myself, we were always playing sports, you know, in the afternoon. I'm sure the same thing as you. Where today they're like, hey, I'm bored. I want to go to the mall. I'm downloading this, like you said. Look what I could order. Amazon, different things like that. So it's got to be tougher for them. There's no doubt about it. And you have to have, also, there's got to be boundaries. I mean, that's the whole thing. Got to be able to say no. If you can't do that, then the kid's going to run roughshod over you. 877-927-6969. If you're a parent, do you give your child allowance? Let us know. And have they bought something crazy with it? Let us know about that. And if, you know, what are your rules that you do have? I think chores are always good. You got to make kids do something. I mean, they got to be able to handle something, you know, and simple things too. You know, paint the house. You know, power wash the garage. You know, stuff like that. Clean
Change
the pool.
my oil.
Change my oil. Clean the pool. I couldn't change your oil. That I could do. Everything else, I would have to charge them a little bit higher and get somebody to do it. I'll be like, I can't change your oil. I'll bring it to the place, but I can't. I'm only 12. I can't drive. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. You guys can bring up anything you want, but today we're talking about a couple different things. The holidays, what is it? What do you do that makes it feel like the holidays? Or is there one event, maybe the tree lighting, and then you said, hey, it really does feel like the holidays. Rockefeller Center tonight, lighting the tree. Maybe that's it.
What makes you feel like you're in the holidays, G-Man?
Nicer text messages from people. Hearing from a couple exes.
Bowl games.
Bowl games. People just being a little bit nicer. And you're like, oh, my God, let me look at the calendar. Oh, it's December. I get it. Yeah.
I feel like it's holiday time once I start buying gifts. Because now I know I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
it's the season of givings here.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. There's no doubt about it. Even when I start like putting a list together, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? And
Got
then
like 6 stops places, before.
yeah, and I think like everybody always like they want to. You hear people say, like, "I'm done." Like that's something you'll hear in December. Like I finished my shopping.
And that's the thing. Like when I start thinking about it, I get a little anxious because it's only December 3rd. That's it. But time has been just flying by.
Yep.
That I'm just gonna blink, and it's gonna be the week of Christmas. So it's one of those things. Even though I know I have time, I also feel rushed to get things done. It's
yeah,
very
if you
weird.
got a lot of people to get, it is a lot. It's always good to have a list, put on your phone and your notes or whatever. Just write it down every day and try to chop it out little by little. Some people try to do it in one day. And they're like, oh, but you do hear that all the time. Like somebody walks into a place and they're like, oh, my God, I'm finished. Thank God. I'm done. I don't have anything. Let us know. Maybe you have a style or a method that you use for the holidays. And then, usually me, I'll forget somebody or add somebody, and that's it. And we did talk about this all the time. Do you feel like you have to buy somebody a gift if they give you a gift? I do, personally, but a lot of people say no. If you didn't have them on your list and they gave you something, doesn't mean you do. I sort of feel bad, so I do. So if you're out there and you're going to get me something, don't think I'm going to get you something, but I will.
So this is kind of cool. Our dude JJ sent me something on George Michael, and it's because we were talking Last Christmas from Wham came out on this day in history. And I'm not going to read the whole thing, but this is a little, I think it's an unknown for most people fact about George Michael. So he died on Christmas morning, which I don't remember that, but yeah.
I do.
And they said, and only then did the world discover that he'd been secretly giving away millions of dollars, but he had one rule. Nobody could ever know it was him. So we know that he was 53, December 25th, 2016, and the world did mourn his loss, but strangers began to come forward with stories. They said it was something unexpected that happened, not about concerts or albums, but about his kindness, about money that appeared when they needed it the most, about a famous man who helped them when no one else would. And he swore them to secrecy. So one by one, after his death, the stories emerged, painting a picture of a dude a man the public never really knew. They said a woman in 2008 named Lynette appeared on a British game show, Deal or No Deal. During the show, she mentioned her dream of having a child, but explained she couldn't afford IVF. She lost the game, went home empty-handed. The next day, this is in euros, but 15,000 appeared in her bank account. No name, no note, just the exact amount she needed for the IVF. Years later, after George Michael's death, her family learned the truth. It was him. He'd been watching the show, heard her story, and decided to make her dreams come true. On one condition, she could never know who helped her. She now has a child because of this stranger who chose kindness over recognition.
Very nice.
And there's so many more stories like that. They said a homeless charity worker revealed that for years, a man calling himself Paul volunteered at their shelter during the holidays, serving meals, talking to people others ignored. No one recognized him. He wore simple clothes, avoided photos, and always left quietly. It was George Michael, one of the wealthiest men in British music. So they said that there's story after story after story. He left a bartender 25,000 euros after listening to her story because she was talking about how she was overwhelmed in debt and all this stuff. So yeah, he seemed to be a real life angel is what he seemed to be. So
There
yeah,
was a lot
this
of
article is so huge. It's just one after the other of all the kind things he did, and he just wanted to remain anonymous.
Which is very nice. There's been a lot of stories about him over the last couple of years that have come out about his generosity toward people. Elvis was like that too. Elvis used to do things, buy people cars, stuff like that, which is really cool. Shaq does that.
Oh, yeah. Shaq does it all the time.
He does a lot. I mean, one time he was in a jewelry store. This couple was looking at engagement rings, supposedly. They couldn't afford it, and he bought it for them. Another couple I know one time was looking for a washer and dryer, I think in Home Depot or something, and he bought it for them, which is very nice. I mean, anytime somebody does something nice like that, they don't have to, whether they have money or not. It's a very nice gesture.
I know he'll go through Walmart and buy kids Christmas gifts. Just tell them, go pick out whatever.
He does
and
that.
some people do that. I don't know if they still have it, but remember back in the day when there was layaways?
Yeah.
And people would do that, and then somebody would go in and
Pay
just
off the
purchase or pay off the whole thing.
Yeah, which is very nice.
Somebody has a question, probably for you, G-Man. Let's see, 47142, started off with Real Radio, says, it says Greek breaking news. Cleveland Browns they have designated Deshaun Watson to return to practice. They have 21 days to decide to activate him back to the team. By then, there will be only 2 games left, so why bother? What's your opinion?
I mean, I don't know. They're still paying him, so maybe they'll play him. I think he should be. I mean, by that time, it's pretty much the season's done. They're out of the playoffs already. I've even forgot about him because you haven't heard anything about him all season and all his drama. But I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't play him. I just wouldn't play him. I think if you play him now, people are going to start talking, and the Browns have enough negativity around them by losing every year. I would just let it go into the offseason and then make a decision whether you want him or not. If he can still play, somebody will pick him up, eventually, because the NFL doesn't care. You could do whatever you want off the field, and he wasn't convicted of anything, obviously. He did pay off all the women. We know that. Even Tucker, the field goal kicker for the Ravens, who people are going to debate whether or not he belongs in the Hall of Fame. He might get a tryout with the Saints if they're being suspended 10 games. So it's really the ownership and what they think. I probably would pass on it.
All right. And then the Who concert we were talking about, they said, I remember the 1979 Who concert in Cincinnati very well. My brother and some of his friends, my brother and some of his friends were there. You can search YouTube for a video of that night. Also, Tanya O'Rourke from WCPO TV did a great special about that night and interviewed Pete Townsend, Roger Daltrey about that night. And that's from John in Cincinnati. And then we have, speaking of fake or counterfeit, I was in the gas station at Prosperity in Northlake, and they had some counterfeit 50s and 100s. I just bought a counterfeit pen from Amazon. I suggest everyone starts checking their bills. Also, on the counterfeit aspect, I know for a fact that there was a mint press in Iran previous to the revolution in 1979. Nobody knows what happened to that press. So for 46 years, somebody has been printing money, 100%. The press was there because Tehran was our hub for our spy network in Asia after World War II. They needed cash, and they couldn't wait for it. Facts. All right, well, thank you for that. I do, I like that recommendation about getting a pen because a couple months ago when I was bartending in Maryland, I think it was Maryland, one of the bartenders, and they didn't say who, they didn't get in trouble because they didn't give us any of the equipment to check for fake bills or anything. But at one of they were like, please just start paying attention. Somebody, and it was the Hollywood movie money. And when you're working and you're that fast, you're not paying attention.
Yeah, you can't blame them.
I know, but can you believe somebody? I think it was $100. And the bartender probably gave him back $80.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They probably did it all day.
Yep.
I've seen, to me, I don't think you can blame the bartenders for that. I mean, you're doing a job. You're super busy.
Yes, but there are places that do give you equipment. I know when I worked at Dirty Martini, all the bars had the pens to double check and make sure, and we had to. But there have been places I worked at that don't, and so we just do the good old put it against the computer light test to see.
That's hard. I mean, it really is for them because I don't think that's fair. You guys are working, trying to make it, and obviously work on tips and don't get usually great hourly rate. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You can't blame them. I know those, and people who usually do have counterfeit, they're professionals. I mean, this is what they do. Like you said, they'll go to a place where there's thousands of people. You hear it a lot of times at ballparks, too. People get fake, and all of a sudden they change it and everything like that because you're not paying attention. If you're a concession place, you know what? You got thousands of people. Just go through it. That sucks, though, if it does happen. And this time of year, people do. Mm-hmm. I mean, anytime you give somebody 100, people look at you crazy. One time I had a Wells Fargo in Boca checking the money I had, I remember, and I said, I just got it from your branch in Delray. So I said, you want to call them?
Right.
And she's like, you did? I said, yeah.
And there's the one time you almost got me in trouble at the bank for a bill you gave me.
But it was real.
Yeah, it took them checking it all and calling someone to verify that it was real. But all their machines said it wasn't.
Yeah, and I think I got that out of a bank, too, when I gave to you.
Or the casino, probably.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, again, but it was real. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, anytime you give it 50 or 100, people are going to look at you and check it. They just do. But what are you going to do? Just part of life. Hopefully you don't get stuck with it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. You guys are stuck with us. We appreciate it. We'll come back with a trifecta and your chance to win tickets to Chicago. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center.
If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike, accident-free. Roadwork on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound at Haverhill blocking your right lane. And roadwork on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion & Walsh and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Both PWHL expansion teams are in action tonight and both still looking for their first win of the young season. First, Sarah Nurse and the Vancouver Golden Eyes take on the league-leading Boston Fleet. That's a 7 p.m. Eastern puck drop in Boston. Then Hillary Knight and the Seattle Torrent take on the 2-1 New York Sirens. That's a 10 p.m. Eastern start in Seattle. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1 and 101.7. I am the Greek. Dom's here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
Before we get into a trifecta, we're going to have a new segment on the show. It's going to be called, What is Dom Bitching About to Greek Now? Did you have something you want to bring up? You said
Oh, yeah, I heard that out there, but then I was like, he came up like he wanted to tell you something. He's like, no, I'll wait.
We're going to get on with that before the trifecta?
I don't know. Is it a long thing or is it just one of your
Well,
insults?
let's do trifecta first.
Okay, thank you.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Oklahoma City Thunder are the champs in the NBA from last year, and they're playing like the champs again this year. 21-1. Unbelievable year they're having. They're just clicking on all cylinders, looking to possibly have the best record in NBA history for a season. Beat the Warriors last night, 124-112, so big game for the Thunder. Our Panthers was not a good game for them. They ended up losing last night 4-1 to Toronto, so not a good game. And the Canes, it doesn't look good for the Canes in the playoff. The top 4 teams are Ohio State and Indiana, who play this Saturday night in the Big Ten Championship. Georgia is number 3. They take on Alabama in the SEC Championship, 4 o'clock on Saturday. And the 4th team is Texas Tech, and they take on BYU in their championship for their conference. Miami does have a chance. It's slim. A couple things have to happen for them to have a better chance, but still there's no guarantee that they're going to get in, even if a couple things go their way. A lot of people feel if Notre Dame gets in and Miami doesn't because they beat them, it would be a huge mistake by the committee. And the committee has heard that, so maybe they will do the right thing and put Miami in over Notre Dame. We'll see. Miami had a good season at 10-2, but you know what? They needed to be in the ACC Conference Championship, and that just didn't happen. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
So what you got, Tom?
Well, it was brought to my attention by someone on our Facebook chat that G-Man actually looks like G-Man today.
Yeah, I got a lot of heat yesterday.
Did you?
A lot of. I went out yesterday with the same outfit.
Because you said you were going to show up to New York Prime in it. Is that where you went?
No, I didn't go there.
Okay.
He would have got kicked out.
I was going to say.
No. I didn't go there. But I did go to a couple of clients, and as soon as I walked in, like, what's wrong? What happened?
Did you get mugged?
Did you spill something? And I'm like, no, I just threw this on. It was a little cold, but I just wanted to see the reaction from people. But people did have a lot of reaction. I was at 3 or 4 places after the show, and everybody said something to me. So I said, okay. When I went to New York Prime last night for dinner, I made sure I changed. I said, let me go back to Greek protocol. So I did do that, and I am back today. Yes, it was one day where I was a little cold.
I know, but you say a little cold, but I don't understand how that helped you warm up whatsoever. Because if you didn't, look,
I just threw it on. I just had extra. It was an extra layer.
If you didn't look, yeah, but what was it layering? Your boobs? Not even.
It was my whole body.
It was not. People don't know. Have you ever seen guys who cut the sleeves off their gym shirts, but cut it so much that their pecs are sticking out? That's exactly what he put over his white shirt yesterday. He had a long sleeve white shirt, and it looked like one of those cut off gym tanks. And he said that helped keep him
warm.
Maybe it wasn't a thought I had good process in, but I did it. Some good news for me last night, and it came at a great time, by the way. Whew. College football conference finals. I did find finally
the pants.
The pants.
What?
How much money was in there?
Well, tell everybody how long they were missing and why you've been looking for them.
They were missing, I would say, about 2.5 months.
Wow.
And they were like sweatpants, golf pants, and they had a zipper on the side. And actually, somebody had them. So what happened was she wore them again, and she said to me, I went to the gym. She goes, and all of a sudden, I was on the treadmill. She goes, and I noticed something bulky in my pocket. She goes, and then I unzipped it, and she goes, and I found, I guess, you've been looking for this? I said, yeah, I have been. So she goes, I will definitely drop off the pants and the amount of money. She goes, I bet you don't have a clue what's in there. I said, I got a ballpark. She goes, well, I wouldn't take a dime out of it. So she did stop by yesterday.
So you didn't realize that somebody who stayed at your house, a woman who stayed at your house, wore your pants out of the house?
No, I did not.
What type of pants? Are those Lululemon? Like, what type of pants are you wearing that she's
that she can rock them at the gym?
She said there were sweatpants, and she just wore them.
Right.
There were more sweatpants than golf pants.
Yeah, now they don't sound like golf pants.
Yeah,
they sound like some tights.
Yeah. No, they weren't tights. They were sweatpants with a little zipper on the side.
But I'm saying I normally, you normally date petite women, like when they be
She was 6'6".
swimming on her.
6'6".
Whatever.
No. She was tall. Not about 5'10".
Okay.
About 5'10", and she had some other stuff, and she goes, I just took them accidentally, and she goes, then I found them, and she goes, I wore them again because I liked them, and she goes, and then I felt a little bulkiness in the pocket, lower, and she goes, there's some money in there.
All right.
She goes, I wasn't surprised.
Good news.
She goes, but she came back and she gave me the exact amount. I knew ballpark what was in there. I did have, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have really cared if she took out $100 or something. But
we're talking $3,000, $5,000.
It was probably more than 5.
7.
The fact that he was stressing out so much about it.
It was up there.
Yeah.
It was about 7. I figured
7.
See?
No, I said it was about 7 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, but I did think it was gone. There was other times that I've lost big amounts of money and never. I threw out one time in garbage. I was eating and I threw out a bag in a garbage can with a ton of cash, over 10. And I didn't even realize it. And then I was like, oh, my God.
You just put them, like, where people normally put cash. Banks, wallets,
pockets.
Safes.
Didn't you leave cash at the a place you ate last year?
An envelope of cash.
Yeah.
Because I think I picked you up that day right after. You were so pissed.
Oh, yeah, I was. Oh, well, one time I think it was baseball season, I had a Hard Rock ticket that I threw out that I won. And I went to the dumpster at Dunkin' Donuts. And I remember stepping on my car with the lights on and everything. And it was right there, right on the top. It was a bag. It was a white bag. It was a Joseph's bag. So I noticed it was right there. And I was like, oh, my God, I was sweating that. It was no money, but it was a winning ticket. Like, I don't know, $5,600.
Just a winning ticket.
And I was like, oh, my God. What ended up happening was I thought I lost the game. And the Dodgers ended up coming back like in 11th inning and winning. And then I was driving to work, or wherever I was driving. I think it was Sunday. And on the radio, the guy was like, and the Dodgers came back in the 12th inning. I'm like, oh, my God.
Where's that ticket?
Yeah, so some craziness, but we did find it. I offered her a reward. I said,
Well, that was nice of her. Well, it's nice that you gave her a reward when she's the one who took them.
Yeah.
It's not like she found them. She took them.
but she didn't
Take any money from
She
you.
didn't take any money, and
So you're rewarding her for being an honest person.
yeah, it's because she could. You know what? I probably would have never talked to her again. She said that. She goes, we probably would never have talked to you unless I bunged into you in a restaurant.
You bunged?
Yeah, bunged into her. Bunged into her.
Bunged into her.
Who knows? And you know what?
I feel like you can't do that at a restaurant in public. I feel like bunging should be done behind closed doors.
I know there are people that I have been with that would have never said a word.
Which is really crappy.
Because I can't accuse somebody because you don't know.
It was nice of her, but I mean, that's what honest people should do.
You're right.
She is an honest person, and I get it. There's a lot of people who are not.
Yeah, they'd be like, hey, I need money, especially this time of year. Hey, you know what? Screw it. So I said, you know what? You're going to get a reward for that. So take out X for yourself, and I appreciate it. She goes, I can't do that. She goes, that's not nice. She goes, I'm giving you back.
Well, that was very nice.
She goes, we're friends. She goes, and I'm not going to do that for you. She goes, I would expect you to do the same thing. And I was like, yeah, I would. So what are you going to do? Sometimes there's nice people. I'll get her something. Or maybe put money in her account or something like that. Something nice. Maybe a gift card to New York Prime.
Just pay for her her BMW for the next 6 months.
All right. We don't want to say stuff on the show and then you throw it up to my face. And it was a year and a half, by the way.
18 months.
18 months. If you got to tell the story, get it right. It was a good deed. You know what? Sometimes you do things in life good and God shines on you in other ways. So I've been very fortunate. So thank you.
I'll be calling my fraud department like, excuse me, someone stole this money from me.
You can't do that to somebody. And it's not stealing because I was the one who put it on my account. I just didn't stop it. That's not fraud. That's not stealing. She just had a good thing and she just figured, Greek doesn't care. No harm, no foul. That's the way I look at it. I don't know how long ago it went on. That would have been a bad thing.
Now, were you banging her for at least these 18 months, or was this just one of these off chicks?
No. In the beginning, we were dating, and I don't want to say banging. We had some kind of a relationship. Dom, it was very deep, by the way.
Oh, what do you just call it? Bumping, bunging.
Bunging. It was a very deep relationship. We met at church, but then it had a run and it fizzled out. She needed help. I would help a friend. I mean, if I was capable of helping somebody, I would. And you would hope friends help you if you have a problem. That's it. But I should have been more on the game and said, hey, what's going on? So she got 18 months free. So it worked out. If you really figured out the nights and everything, you paid.
But I love she asked if you would pay the remainder of the year. I'm just like.
No, she said this month.
Oh, the month. Can you just handle this month?
She's like, I said, we're going to have to stop that. She goes, can we do this month too? I go, are you kidding me? She's like, oh, I just thought I threw it out there. She goes, don't you always say take a shot? I said, yeah, it's more than a shot, 18 months. The person I was with at the time was not happy about it.
Oh, I bet.
But I was like, it has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? It just really doesn't. But I saw her line in the sand with that. She's like, let's check the account if there's anything else you're paying for.
What's this and this?
Oh, my God. I'm like, my God, it's not coming out of your account. All right. On account of we got tickets for Chicago right now.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. I got one thing for you, G-Man.
Oh, God.
Hey,
I didn't want.
Granny.
Can't do it.
Greg, to celebrate Lou Alcindor's first college basketball game, when you come over tonight, I'm going to pleasure you with my Kareem Abdul Jabber.
Oh, my God.
Honey.
Oh, God. She puts a lot of work in that.
It's good. It's good
Kareem
stuff.
Abdul Jabber. Wow. Thank you so much. All right. Bail us out. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. The Greek Casino is open. Domster's in there answering the phone. Tickets to Chicago. Who doesn't want to go see Chicago? Fantastic group with a great library of hit songs. Yeah, it sounds like you wrote that. Dom will get you on, and Noah will play the Greek Casino. We'll get you going, and you guys will be on your way possibly to go to Chicago. Dom, are we ready?
We are. We have Rick up first.
What's up, Rick?
Hello, guys. How are you? Happy December.
Happy December. Are you a fan of Chicago?
Through the holidays. Oh, yeah, I am. I love them.
All right. What's going to be your selection, Mr. Rick?
Oh, man. Let me go. Trying something different. About even. Is it, what was it, 14, 1 through whatever? It's the even number?
Well, just even, yeah.
Even numbers,
Even
of,
numbers.
of the whole 36. It would have to be even.
Okay,
So-
yeah, okay, even.
Okay.
We'll try that.
You know what even numbers are? Like 2, 4, 6, 8, you know what I mean? Just trying to keep you abreast there, Rick. I don't want you to make a selection you're not sure of. Odd numbers, 1, 3, 5. See how it goes now? What's on your Christmas list?
I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe there's a trip when I get out of town or something.
All right, good. Where would you like to go? Iowa?
Kind of.
Secaucus.
I want to go to Vail, Colorado.
Nice.
Oh, Vail's
Vail,
nice
yep.
this time of year.
Make you feel like the holidays.
Yeah.
Exactly.
00. Sorry, buddy.
Double zeros. Okay.
It's not an odd or an even. We don't
Ooh,
yeah.
rough.
Well, sorry about that.
Sorry, Rick.
Oh, wow, that's odd. Okay.
But you said even.
I don't know how it works either.
Who's next?
Next up, we have is JJ.
JJ, what's happening?
Not much. What's up, guys?
Hey, JJ.
We're doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right.
All right, good. What would be your selection in the Greek casino?
I think I'm going to go with the low numbers.
So 1 to 18. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, if 0 does come out, that is considered a winner on our wheel. So here you go. We're looking for 1 to 18 for JJ for Chicago tickets. Compliments of Real Radio. Trying to make your holiday season a little bit more enjoyable. Ooh, good spin. Man, you just really feel like you're in the casino with that music and everything going on. And if you lose, you slam your hand like, Jesus. There we go. For JJ, what'd you say?
Low numbers.
18. You just made it. Woo! Way to be, JJ. It's a winner.
Cool.
Congratulations, JJ.
Congratulations. 1 to 18, and you nailed it. 18 counts. Who are you going to go to concert with?
I'm probably going to take my ex.
Your ex?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Are you guys on speaking terms?
Yes, we are.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you have a very nice holiday season, and enjoy, and thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Thank you, guys.
Congrats, JJ.
Good job there, JJ. Taking his ex. It's always nice if you could be friends with somebody you dated. They make good friends usually. And especially if you don't have to pay their car payment. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. What is it that makes you feel like it is the holidays? That you're like, all right, I feel like it's the holidays now. Dom said when he first starts going shopping. Franny last night put up a tree. Maybe you go to
Start
tree
decorating.
lighting.
Yeah.
Tree lighting. Maybe you went to last night in Del Rey. If anybody went to that. Also Los Solis. And West Palm is Thursday, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Thursday night. Uh-huh.
And tonight, Rockefeller Center, some people say when they watch that, they feel like it's the holidays. And they watch it, and I think that goes on tonight at 7 p.m., and they will be lighting the tree. If you're ever up in New York in this time of year, I would definitely put on your list of things to do. It definitely makes you feel like, it is the holidays. And Franny also said the Rockettes celebrating 100 years.
Yeah. They've been around a long time.
And I agree with her. They look good for 100
Century.
years. I mean, they really still can kick it. There's no doubt about it. Hats off to the Rockettes. We'll be at Strike's Cigar Lounge on Friday to continue Greek's Gridiron. A lot of pressure on me the last 3 weeks. I gotta win. I gotta win for all the people who have won. Can't keep adding names to this list. Last year was a lot
The
of
winners
names.
don't want you to.
I know. I said.
Yeah, they definitely don't want you to.
I've had a couple of people come up to me. Greek, what's wrong? I'm like, hey, I'm losing too.
They have here. This is. Oh, do we have a call we want to take?
We do. We have Tabby Cat on the phone.
Tabby Cat.
What's happening?
Not much. Same, cat stuff.
I love Tabby Cat. She's funny.
I just wanted to call and say hey to my favorite radio station, my favorite people.
Oh, that's so nice. Happy holidays. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving?
Aww. Yes, I had a great Thanksgiving. Just another day of doing absolutely nothing, and it was amazing.
Good.
Isn't that wonderful?
You sound
when you
like
have
my
no
boss.
responsibilities, right? Just nothing.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Sound like Domster.
But how was y'all Thanksgiving?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Spent it with some good people and enjoyed it and was thankful.
It was Tabby Cat. It was gluttonous. I ate a lot. I drank a lot. Spent a lot of time with family. It was fun.
Oh, gosh, me too. The cat litter box is not happy at me right now.
Oh, my goodness. Well, hopefully it's okay now. We're a few days out, so hopefully you're okay now.
It's a week. So hopefully you had a good time.
I got some scooping to do.
Well,
Put it that way,
you get to
okay?
scoop in.
Oh my.
Yeah. We don't want to bother you. Get to your scooping.
I just wanted to tell you guys thank you and wish y'all a happy holidays.
Well, thank you for listening and bringing your great personality to the airwaves.
Happy holidays to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you guys and keep doing what you're doing. I've been listening for over 20 years.
Wow.
And I don't want it to stop anytime soon, please.
That's up to Franny.
Well, tighten up now.
All right.
I got a scoop. I got another scoop. I'll put it to work now.
All right, well, tighten it up.
Tighten it up.
Tabby Cat.
Tighten up, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great day, guys.
God bless.
Meow. So, the IRS agents, things just got a bit harder for IRS agents. Some of the agents will now have to watch OnlyFans and other online creator videos to decide if they count as pornographic. Yes, IRS agents will be watching OnlyFans content for work just to make sure it's not pornographic.
What do you mean to make sure? Of course it's pornographic.
Well, not everything on OnlyFans
No,
is.
not all, but...
So they say some of the agents will have to watch OnlyFans and other content to decide if they count as pornographic under new tax laws. The issue comes from the No Tax on Tips law that was part of the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, which says tips from prostitution or pornographic activity don't qualify for the deduction, but it doesn't explain what counts as pornographic. So I guess this is what they decide. OnlyFans has almost 5 million creator accounts, though not all of them are American or post sexual content. If the IRS audits someone claiming the tips deduction, which is capped at $25,000, an agent will have to look at their content and decide if it's pornographic. A tax preparer said it comes down to what the IRS examiner or tax court judge thinks, noting that sometimes it's clearly porn and sometimes it's just subjective. So they're the ones who ultimately decide.
Wow, that's tough because,
that.
again, it's really the person's, opinion. It should be something, I think, black and white. You know what I mean? Because, again,
But could somebody cooking in the kitchen wearing lingerie and that's the thing. To me, that's not pornographic.
I don't
It's
think
sexy. But what if somebody's like, oh, yeah, it's definitely porn. People are getting off on it. And that's the thing. So that's the unfair thing that it is per their judgment. But I guess if they do have, if they're unsure, if there's the tax court judge that then will get into the mix.
Does he watch a video then too?
Yeah, I'm going to say.
Well, he will.
Yeah, I mean, whoever does it has to watch the video because, like you said, it's everybody. It could be somebody cooking, and somebody might be like, "Oh, that's very sexual or pornographic," and it might not be.
Does that mean the IRS is now going to be subscribing to her to watch her videos?
Well, I'm guessing
Because they'd have to, correct, to watch her video?
Yeah, well, I'm guessing they have to look at all of them. So they're going to give them free access, I'm sure.
No, make the IRS pay for your stuff.
They should, but I don't think they're paying.
No, I'm sure there's some way to die, but I think that's not a great thing. It's like the committee with the NCAA. You're deciding. There should be, when you're ruling on this, I think it should be simple. This is what it is, or this is wasn't. It is not, because it's a judgment call.
It should be. It should
And I'm
be black
sure
and white.
that if there's anybody that, maybe it isn't at risque and they get nailed, they'll probably contest it and go to court and be like, I don't think it is. So who the hell knows? Dom, so be careful with your website. I know you got a lot of stuff up there that you do.
The Greeks picks.
Good thing we do if we're having a bad season.
Yeah, I'm glad that happened.
We would have got our ass kicked.
Yeah, but still, it would have been fun to have.
Who do you have?
We have Jack on the phone.
Hello, Jack. What is happening?
How y'all doing today?
We're doing good, Jack. Happy holidays.
Hey, Greek, I was just wondering, you said you met that girl at church. Did you pay her card?
No, it's two different girls I was talking about.
No, so I was just wondering if you met the girl at church, was it because she owed the bookie too?
No, she didn't know the bookie. And I didn't meet the other girl at church. I was kidding when I said I met her at church. Come on, Jack, you know the show. We're kidding.
All right, I just was wondering.
All right, thank you. Even though people say church is a great place to meet somebody. You feel you meet somebody in church, they're honest, have some good values, can be someplace once a week on time. Certain things you look for. All right, you're on time. I guess it's good. One of my buddies is involved with a Greek church in Boca, and he always tells me to come by. You got to come by. great girls. I'm like, dude, I'm not coming by for the girls. I mean, you know.
Whatever. You're telling everybody to go to Cleveland Clinic. Why wouldn't you go to a Greek church?
Of course I would go to a Greek church. I just don't want to.
Where do you think he's at on Sundays?
They have a big gold dome. There's one in Boca, right off of Yamato.
It, yeah.
You've seen it, right? I'm like, all right. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. If you're listening to this show, why are you listening? That's the question you got to ask yourself. It is the holidays. Be nice to everybody. Doesn't cost anything. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike accident-free. Roadwork on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound at Haverhill blocking your right lane. And roadwork on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there. An isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is John Hope Bryant, founder of Operation Hope. Money doesn't come with an instruction manual, and that's where we come in. Operation Hope is America's financial coach, helping you build your financial future at no cost to you. We're here to help you take the first steps to boost your credit score, pay down your debt, or start a business. With over 300 locations across the U.S., we're making economic opportunity available to millions for over 30 years. Visit Operation Hope today and get started on your economic future you've always dreamed of.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Happy holiday season to everybody. Whether you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah, I hope you have a very nice holiday with your family and friends. And just be appreciative of what you have. And be thankful for guys like Dominic. Domster.
Hello there.
We've been together about a year and a half, I would say, give or take. And now it is that we've come to that point in our relationship where we can give eye contact to each other and we know what we're talking about.
What the hell's going on in this building right now? Was that what you're talking to me about?
Yeah, where we walk past each other, don't have to say anything. And that is also the sign of a good relationship. When you don't have to say anything. I have that with a lot of my friends, people I've dated sometimes, like, time to maybe leave a party or a restaurant. You just don't even say it. It's just like... And, and that's it. So Dom and I were just walking by. There's a lot of people in our building. We don't know who they are. We just don't. And what
There's
happened...
even a baby.
I had no clue what was going on. I was walking past the door, and they were walking in. I let them in. And, you don't even know who they are. But you don't want to be like, hey, you can't come in. You know what I'm saying? But you and I, glanced at each other. You went into your studio, I went into mine. But both were thinking the same thing. Like, what is going on?
What the hell is going on here right now?
And the thing is that the people are multiplying.
Is it a Christmas party or there's more and more showing up?
It's like, but that's a sign of a good relationship. Franny and I have that sometimes too, where you don't have to say anything. You just look at each other and you just, you glance like, what the hell's that? And that's what we just went through. So kudos to you for our relationship growing.
Well, I'm sorry, I missed out. I was doing a little something with Jason. So what happened? What's this relationship growing?
Sometimes you and I have it too, I think sometimes, where you know each other so well that you don't have to say anything. And maybe the eye roll or like, what's up? So there are a lot of people in our building today. And Dom,
there's a baby in the house.
Yes, and Dom and I, as Dom was walking.
Wait, are you talking about G or there's an actual baby?
There's an actual baby, an infant, and it is adorable.
Oh, so cute.
Oh my gosh, so cute. They're big blue eyes, so cute.
So Dom walked into his studio, and I was telling the audience, I walked past mine, and we both gave each other the eye glance, like, "What the hell? Who the hell's all these people?" Because we don't know. You just don't know.
Well, even like the big guy over there, he's holding the baby now. He came out and heard that the baby was here, and so he jumped out of his studio to hold the baby. And so I had to go and record something, but we used another studio around that way.
Yeah.
And we went the long way around because there was a big cluster of people over there. And so
yeah, me and G might actually walk through the cluster
No, we went
2
around-
seconds ago.
Yeah, I probably would have been here on time if we didn't take it the long way around. So, and I'm like, why are we doing it? And I just hear everybody going, oh my God, like, just, and I thought it was a puppy. So I was like, why are we walking the long way? There's a puppy here. He's like, no, it's a baby. I was like, oh, okay. But then I saw the baby. The baby's really cute.
Yeah, so Dom, we just had that look like, because you don't know who anybody is. Nobody really introduces themselves.
And the guy has a different team every few days, too. Like, it's never the same people every single week.
No, he does.
There are some familiar faces, but yeah.
Yeah. So when you don't know, what do you say? You know what I mean? I like to introduce myself to them and say hi when it's the same people. A couple guys are very, very nice. They really are. But when you don't know somebody in the building, there's a small area, you just, maybe like, who are you or what's going on?
But it is a cute baby. Look at that chunk.
Yeah.
So cute.
Gee. That's the first comment I heard Freddie say about you.
Oh, talking about the baby. Actually, the real baby.
Freddie will, throw a compliment my way, maybe every 67 days. And it's
But who's counting?
I am.
I know. That's why I was kidding, because that 67 was
I knew you were.
Why are you yelling?
Do your fun facts.
All right, I'm ready.
It's Freddie's Fun Facts.
All right. December 3rd. I feel like today's something. Oh, I had to pay my car payment. I was like, why does today sound familiar? Because the 3rd, I got to pay my car.
Kinda important.
I got to pay my car.
Kinda.
All right, so today's holiday. Oh, where'd you go, well, buddy? It is December 3rd. We have Candle Day, Coats and Toys for Kids Day. Let's see. That's first day. Oh, the first Sunday of this does not make any sense. It's Let's Hug Day, National Day of Giving, even though yesterday was that too. National Green Bean Casserole Day, National Make a Gift Day, National Roof Over Your Head Day. According to all this, that's what December 3rd holiday is. It's a little mixed bag of stuff. But what I'm going to talk about is the most famous tree lighting that we have, and that's the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. So the first ever Rockefeller tree was put up by construction workers during the Great Depression. In 1931, workers building Rockefeller Center pulled their money to buy a 20-foot tree. They decorated it with paper garland and handmade ornaments. It was basically the first DIY Pinterest Christmas tree back in the day, but they did it. That's pretty cool. They said the average Rockefeller tree is between 70 and 100 feet tall and weighs up to 14 tons. They said that's like parking a fully loaded city bus in the plaza. Before that, workers climbed the tree and decorated it without safety harnesses.
Wow.
Now, of course, they use cranes since the 40s to lift it and do all that stuff. They said picking the tree is basically the NFL draft for evergreens. Rockefeller head gardener spend the entire year scouting trees across the U.S., sometimes spotting the perfect one from a helicopter or on random road trips.
That's cool. It must be a good job.
One tree traveled, because normally when you hear about it, they come
Locally.
from the vicinity.
Pennsylvania a lot.
One tree traveled nearly 1,500 miles from Gainesville, Florida. In 1971, the tree came from Gainesville.
Tim Tebow carried it the whole way.
1971, he was around. The star on the top is next level high tech. We know it's got the Swarovski crystals. It weighs 900 pounds, has 70 plus spikes, and contains over 3 million crystals. I love it. They say it's basically the Beyonce of tree toppers. The lights, try 50,000 LEDs. The tree is wrapped in more than 5 miles of lights, enough to stretch from Rockefeller Center to way past the Lincoln Tunnel. This one in 2020, I remember this. Workers found a tiny little owl, a sawwet owl, hitchhiking inside the branches. He became a mini celebrity, and they named him Rockefeller before they released him back into the wild. If you're not aware, this is something great they do. The tree doesn't get thrown away after the holidays. The wood is milled and donated to Habitat for Humanity to help build homes. They said the tree once had a live TV debut blooper. In 1984, the tree lights failed on national TV at the first flip of the switch.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And then finally here, we're having the lighting tonight at Rockefeller Center. Each tree arrives with a police escort because nothing says holiday spirit like shutting down New York traffic for a celebrity tree.
Oh, so bad.
I'm sure. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
1 or 2 times I got caught in it. It's just like, you can't believe it, how crazy it is, the city. And they have gridlock now starting the holidays where they just, it's the traffic is so bad in and out. But it is a beautiful thing to see. Dom saw it. If you ever get the opportunity to check it out, it really is really cool. I mean, definitely puts you in a spirit.
You know what's interesting to me, and I always thought it was so beautiful, but I've heard people say, and even Rockefeller Center, that it's not as impressive. It's impressive, but it's not as big as they make it look like on TV. I've heard people say that they go there and they're just like, they expect this. And it's big, but I've heard people say it's not as big as they thought.
Yeah, I think when sometimes people see it, they think sometimes it's the size of a stadium, like Yankee Stadium or something like that. And I think it's a big area. I thought it was, but it's not huge. Obviously, you can walk on one side. It's a couple blocks, a block or whatever it is.
There's just a ton of people in that one area. Yeah, It's just how packed it could be there.
Oh, yeah, it gets packed. Right across the street is St. Patrick's Cathedral. A couple different stores are there in that area. Radio City.
Nintendo's right there.
Yeah, Radio City's right around there. NBC, like you said. Mm-hmm. That's where they do. And that's where they do, I believe, Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Right there. So it's all in that one area. But, yeah, there's so many people. I mean, you just can't imagine. I mean, there's always people that say different times to go are the best time for less crowds. Most people like to go at night, obviously, because, it's the tree's lit up and it looks cool. But during the day, it's cool, too. But the nighttime is a little bit better. And if you get lucky enough, I don't know how they do it now. I remember skating as a kid, but I don't know how they do it now. But if you get lucky enough to skate there, it's pretty cool. And I don't know what time they keep it open till. I don't know. For some reason, I thought they started closing it earlier. I thought it used to be on to 5 a.m., but I'm not 100% sure what time it's open till now. But it's on tonight, I think, on NBC at 7 p.m. Also, this month, experts do say consumers...
Really quick, they say that the rink at Rockefeller generally open 9 a.m. to midnight during peak season.
I was wondering about the tree, though, what time they shut off the tree.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about ice skating.
Yeah, the tree, I think it was 5 a.m., but I could be mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. If you're looking for a new car, supposedly this is one of the best months to buy a new car. A lot of car dealerships offer a lot of deals and incentives for you to purchase a car. They want to get rid of a lot of cars that are from last year going into the new season. So if you are looking for a car, this is what consumers say this is the best month.
According to this, during the day, except Christmas Day, the lights are turned off each day to be on from 5 a.m. to midnight. New Year's Eve, the lights are turned off at 9 p.m.
Okay. So
did you hear that they have a new ball, too?
No.
For New Year's Eve?
Oh, really? What did they do with the old ball? Was it good enough?
I guess they retired it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, new ball.
Yep. I don't know how many times they've done this. I'm trying to look it up because I saw this a few weeks ago, but this is the new Times Square ball that's going to drop New Year's Eve, and it is called the Constellation Ball. It was unveiled last month. It's the largest and heaviest ball yet, weighing 12,350 pounds, measuring 12.5 feet in diameter. It's covered in 5,280 Waterford crystals, features a new design with circular crystals for the first time, and is equipped with advanced lighting and reactive audio system. So maybe it goes with the music and stuff. Yeah, so they unveiled it in Times Square already.
Very cool. That is a blank show.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's
diapers.
No. If I were ever, and I did want to go, if I were to ever, and I've talked about this, book years in advance, get a hotel that overlooks Times Square. I would never be in that mess.
Got to do it a year in advance. Same thing with Thanksgiving. I did it a couple times living there. Once I was in the crowd. The other times I was in a hotel. Totally different, obviously. And the one bad thing you got to also, if you're outside, it could be brutally cold. I mean, there's times when it's 2 degrees.
It's supposed to get cold this weekend, isn't it, up there?
Yeah, that's bad.
Another polar vortex hitting us again. Yep.
That's bad for the Dolphins.
Ooh.
Because the Dolphins,
where are they at?
They're in the Jets.
Oh.
And they don't play good under 40 degrees. Could that stop their winning streak? We'll see what happens. But
yeah, they're claiming here the polar vortex, which we had a couple weeks ago, and the Arctic front will be bringing frigid below zero temps into the central U.S. They say from the North Pole has shifted south over Canada and will be pushing chilly sub-zero temperatures down into the U.S. as far south as Missouri and Kentucky starting tonight and tomorrow. They said tonight's low temperature forecast includes 13 degrees, 4 degrees in Chicago, 10 below in Minneapolis, 18 degrees below zero in Fargo. And the polar vortex will spread to as far as south as Oklahoma and into the east as well. They said by Friday, the forecast map shows Florida being the only state not affected by the cold snap.
That's why everybody hates us. You kidding me?
Well, I mean, listen, they can move where they want it. They chose to live in Minneapolis.
You're right. Everything's a choice.
10 below.
Oh, yeah, it's brutal. I mean, when I was up there a month ago, I thought it was cold. It was in the 30s and 40s, and I was like, oh, my God.
Now I know why there's a season for dancers in the Dakotas, because they were like, I'm going to keep my clothes on. What did I say? It was 18 below in Fargo?
Yeah, that's cold.
Because my girlfriend did. She just wrapped up season over there. And I was like, the season? She's like, yeah, it gets too cold.
Oh, I can imagine.
She's like, nobody leaves her house.
Oh, yeah. When it's that cold, oh, forget it. Even like you said, Chicago. That's going to be bad for the Dolphins this weekend. We got to look it up. But if they win Sunday, I think they've been like 1-14 under 40 degrees. They just don't play well in the cold. And Canes too, but the Dolphins are worse at it. So hopefully they can overcome that. You would think they'd be okay, but man, that's not a good sign. Definitely for the Dolphins going up to New York this weekend. Hopefully the field's okay. But not a good sign for the Dolphins because they just don't play good in the cold. Buffalo a couple of years ago, the tournament playoffs did the bad. That one year they played the Chiefs. It was like 60 degrees 2 years ago. It was brutally cold.
We got a couple things here, 47142. It says, my favorite part of the pants story is that G's pants fit his girl. Well, they said, yeah. Said she's 5'10", right?
Exactly.
And they're like, is it 5'10" taller than Greek? You're about 5'10", right?
Yep.
Let's see.
She was like 5'9", 5'10".
Let's see. With counterfeit money, the markers are not always accurate, according to somebody. Get yourself a pocket-sized black light. It's really the only way to be sure. And when Greek says bunged, Greek got bunged by Georgia quarterback when he took a knee.
Yeah.
And it says, Greek, I've been reading that even if Alabama loses to Georgia, they will be 10-3, but will not fall out of the playoffs because they played a tougher schedule, and their losses were number 3 and number 8. BYU will get in if they beat Texas Tech. Miami 10-2 are screwed again, like last year at 10-2.
Again, there's been a lot of speculation. Everything he's saying is correct. You never know what the committee's going to vote on. Miami fans are hoping, but it's probably not a good thing for Miami right now. Unfortunately, they had a very good season at 10-2, but it's not good enough, and that's the one problem. And the two teams they lost to were not ranked teams. That's a really big problem with SMU and with Louisville, both of those teams. So, unfortunately for the school, the university, the kids more than anything, the coaching staff, but the kids, when you have a good season like that, you're 10-2 and you're going to stay home. There is thought that they might be playing Texas in a bowl game. Those are early thoughts because they don't know where teams are going to go for bowl games. But there is a talk about them going to the Gator Bowl and in Jacksonville and taking on Texas, which would be a good game, but not a playoff game. And it does suck. But every year in basketball, people feel that way, and now with college football, people feel like, you know what, my team got screwed, and it's not a good thing, obviously. And you hope and hope and hope. And it gives everybody a chance to banter about it and go back and forth on it. But at the end of the day, it's the committee. And that's what I don't like about it. Because even though they say they're unbiased, I believe that they are. And I think Miami should be in. They won 10 games, and they should definitely be ahead of Notre Dame. You will see a lot of people lose their cookies if Notre Dame gets in because Miami beat them. Now, like you said, Dom, and many people, then don't play head-to-head anymore. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
And Notre Dame is in the catbird seat because they're not in a conference. That's something they need to correct, too. Like, if you want to be in a playoff, you got to be in a conference because they don't even have a conference game, and their schedule's not that tough. So it's really not fair when you do it. Because in all things, it's got to be fair to everybody. It's got to be the same criteria. Everybody's got to have the same thing.
I agree.
Yeah, it can't be, this is one thing and that. And this is only the second year they're doing the playoff, obviously. And they got to tweak some things. They've said it themselves. But it's never good for teams that got let out.
Yep. So a couple things about transportation and money, if you have not seen this yet. We talked about it happening, but it wasn't 100% yet. But now it is. There's a new policy with TSA, and they will charge you if you do not have real ID or a passport. TSA will begin charging passengers $45 if they show up at the airport checkpoint without an acceptable form of identification. The policy will be implemented starting February 1st, so you have time to get your life together, following a proposed rule published in the Federal Register that noted at first when we were talking about this, they were teasing $18, and they're like, nope, $45. After careful review, it was determined that the expenses for the new technology, operational costs were higher than originally projected, leading to the increase in that final fee. And that's why they came up with that $45 price.
I'm surprised they let you on the plane if you don't have proper ID.
No, so it's happened to me before, and
Okay.
I had to jump through hoops to do it. And that was before the whole Real ID thing was anything. So this is what they say. The process is predicted to take between 10 and 15 minutes, but could take longer, according to this. If you do not have acceptable identification, you'll have to go online to the TSA website to complete identification steps. And that's what I had to do, but I didn't have to pay the $45 fee. And I had to show something, a piece of mail. I had a prescription bottle that had my information on it. And so, yeah, so while you're there, if you don't have it, they're going to take you over to a computer. You got to go there. You have to fill out this information, pay the $45. Then the passenger receives email confirmation to present to the TSA officer, because you have to go back in the line to checkpoint. The process is predicted to take between 10 and 15 minutes, but could take 30 minutes or longer. So if you're going to the airport and you know you don't have the right ID, get there real early if that happens. Or like me, I lost mine.
That's different. If you lose it, it's different than not having it.
No, I know, but I'm saying if
It's
it's still
still
not
safe.
having it, you still have to deal with the same thing.
I know, but I'm saying to me, that's totally different than not having the proper ID.
The confirmation will be valid for 10 days from that day of travel. So let's say you misplace or you lose your ID or whatever it is, and you don't realize it until you get to the airport that day. Well, if you're coming back home between that 10 days, then just keep that piece of paper because that confirmation is still good. But yeah, at this point, they're saying February. Just get it if you don't have it yet, which a lot of people don't.
I mean, it's $45. That's a lot of money and a hassle.
Or get your passport.
Yeah, and the other thing is, too, you can miss your flight.
I will say, and this is on TSA, it's not on him. So Matt, before we went to Georgia this past weekend, he was like, he was ordering a new ID, and I was like, what's going on? He's like, mine's expired. You're not going to get it in time. He was like, yeah, but I can bring my passport. I'm like,
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. So he did bring it, but not even thinking. He showed his identification, and they let him in, and I was like, all right, okay. And it was expired. I was like, they shouldn't have accepted that.
Maybe
right?
they didn't notice it was expired.
Yeah, I was like,
Probably.
they shouldn't have accepted it at all.
Yeah.
But a lot of time, like with mine, in Atlanta, not in Palm Beach, because Atlanta is a bit more high tech. But I had to put my ID into a machine.
Okay.
And you would think that it would
it would come up.
verify everything. So another thing with transportation quickly too, it looks like that, and I do this all the time. I know, G-Man, you don't take rideshare, and when you have it hasn't been a good experience, but a lot of us do. So the claim is, with a study, switching between rideshare apps can save riders huge money. They said new study shows you can save some real cash just by switching between Uber and Lyft, since the two apps can differ in price by up to 14% on the same ride.
That's a lot.
Most people never bother to check both.
Yeah.
So they look specifically at New Yorkers. They said New Yorkers alone could be overpaying by roughly $300 million a year.
Wow.
Researchers say the apps, they don't make comparison easy, giving the companies the upper hand. But since either app can be cheaper at any given time, just a quick toggle by you could put some extra money back in your pocket.
And I guess that would just be by supply and demand.
And I will price share I'll go back and forth and
That's
see
smart.
how much the same ride is.
Yeah, that's smart.
So
to
they are
do
saying it does save you money.
Yeah, if it's going to save you money, 14% is a lot. And especially if you use it a lot, during the week, and every day you're jumping in the car and picking up something, somebody's picking you up. That's a lot of money at the end of the week that you could save and put in your pocket. Thank you, Franny. Two good things to tell people. Again, get a proper ID by February if you don't have it, or you're going to be charged $45. And
Get it anyways now because you need a real ID.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to be hit.
And you're going to waste a lot of time. I mean, and obviously you can miss your flight, which does suck. Have you ever missed a flight, Dom?
Yeah, because they moved the time up a little bit.
It probably sucked, right?
Mm-hmm.
For any of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big inconvenience.
And mine was just because of my initial flight. I had a layover, and the initial flight was late.
Yeah,
It was delayed,
and it's definitely one of those
That's good.
feelings that you're just like, oh, man, especially if you have to get home or back to work. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news channel. Junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh,
I want
okay.
it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of
You're not
developing type 2
obese,
diabetes.
Sean.
According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Wednesday commute. We are seeing some slowdowns due to road work in West Palm Beach, Okeechobee Boulevard, east and west. At Haverhill Road, we have a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Lowe's Black Friday. Get 50% off select major appliances, plus choose select DeWalt 20-volt max drill or impact driver kits for just $99. Valid through 12/3/25. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's and Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's and Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
If you've got excellent credit, why are you still trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Every month, you're throwing away thousands in interest while your bank gets rich. The Life Changer loan flips the script. Your income attacks the principal first, you keep full access to your equity, and you can pay off your home in just a fraction of the time. So stop building the bank's wealth and start building your own. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corporation is an equal housing lender.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard Plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there, an isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys being along with us. Dom's in the house.
Hello there.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
Dom,
Bernie.
Yeah.
I caught G-Man
Doing what?
in the break, aborting the baby. He went all the way around the long way.
Oh, that's what I have. Like I did.
You didn't mean to do it though. Jason brought.
Yeah, the boss man did it.
I caught him. He went all the way around and walked all the way
There
out.
were so many people in the area. I
And,
didn't want to
and
bother
the baby's on the ground too.
Yeah.
So I get it.
I don't want to bother them.
And I want to see it because the dad was just like, oh, the baby wants to lay on its stomach and have tummy time, and I want to be like, I would have put that baby on the ground.
That floor here. Yeah, that floor hasn't been clean here.
I'm minding my own business, so you do what you want.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother them. They're more important than me. So
Well, how hard was that for you to say?
What? That they're more important than me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're parents. They have a child. They have a future. I don't have any of that. My life's over. Let's do a trifecta. Just play it out the schedule, baby. Just play it out the schedule. It's week 16 in the NFL. Speaking of the schedule, the Dolphins are going up to New York. And, man, if we're talking about this on Monday and they lose because it's cold, it is going to be brutal. And if I'm Stephen Ross, I'm saying you guys better be able to play in the cold. We don't pay you based on temperature. We'll see what happens. The Dolphins have won 3 in a row. And you know what? Hopefully the winning streak continues. But I got to be honest, it's going to be tough. Until they win in the cold, I wouldn't bet on them. I just wouldn't. This weekend, we got a lot of games in college still left as the committee made another round of votes. Miami looks like they're going to be out. Saturday, 2 big games. 4 o'clock, you got Georgia taking on Alabama. Alabama is favored, I believe, by 1.5. Or no, Georgia, excuse me. And then in the other game, you got Ohio State taking on Indiana. Both 12-0, and Ohio State is favored by 5.5. Should be 2 good games Saturday afternoon, 4 o'clock, and at 7:30.
G-Man, will you bet against Franny's Bulldogs?
He has before.
Yeah, I have before.
I know. I'm just saying this weekend. How you feeling?
I mean, based on last week, and
based off them screwing you 2 weekends ago.
I don't mind them screwing me. That happens. I mean, that's.
Oh, it didn't sound like it.
You took off.
You carried that forever.
I was pissed. Yeah, but I'm not going to not bet him in a situation. I think, isn't Alabama beat Georgia last, 10 out of 11 times?
Well, they're our one loss this year.
Yeah. So I don't know. I got to see. I'm not sure about Georgia's quarterback. And also last week, Georgia did report a lot of the guys on the offensive line were hurt. So I don't know how they're going to be. And that was one of the reasons why they said Georgia wasn't passing and they were just running the ball. I got that from a very good source, a big Georgia fan.
I'm guessing that's Nick.
Nick Woods.
Yeah.
I was with Nick last night.
Yeah.
And he was asking, he goes, what does Franny think? He goes, they had some injuries. So, I mean, injuries matter in football at the end of the season. I've always said it. It's not, sometimes it's who's healthy. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a good game either way. It's indoors, so I might lean toward the over. But, again, we still got a couple more days to make a bad decision, so we'll see what happens. Oklahoma City Thunder won again last night. They were 21-1 in the NBA. Nobody's talking about this. It's a great sports story. They have been crushing it and covering it. And also, one of their best players is not even playing yet. So hats off to them. They're the champs from last year, and it looks like they might get a record for the best record if it keeps this way. I don't know if it will. There's 82 games in a season, and they're 21-1, so they're on pace to really crush it. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So we've heard about those quiet quitters out there, and it's not necessarily that you quit. It's not. I don't even not necessarily. It isn't that you quit your job. It's that you've withdrawn and you're doing bare minimum. That's what they call quiet quitting.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes, Dom. Quiet quitting is when you do bare minimum at work.
So you're saying Dom does that?
Well, he asked the question. I would just tell him, yes, that's what it is.
All right, because that's what I think.
But they said it might not just be burned out or fed up. People who do this quiet quitting, that's quietly withdrawing from work. Rather, the tendency may trace back to deeper personality traits, often associated with the so-called dark triad, specifically elevated levels of narcissism and being a psychopath. Researchers surveyed 400 senior managers and discovered that those scoring high on narcissism were more likely to feel a sense of this psychological entitlement. When they perceived they weren't being treated as special or rewarded enough, many rationalized this whole disengaging and limiting their effort. The whole classic quiet quitting.
I can see it.
They said even more, a kind of moral switch flipped. Those individuals were more prone to moral disengagement, convincing themselves that withholding effort was justified. They said that mental self-justification turned out to be a powerful predictor of this whole quiet quit behavior that people are doing. So if you're not treated how you think you're supposed to be treated, if people aren't kissing your ass, basically, they can rationalize in their head disengaging and limiting their efforts at work. And it's interesting that when they were doing this, it wasn't employees, it was senior managers.
Which is worse. Because when you're a senior manager, you should be putting your best effort every single day because you would think as a senior manager, you're getting paid more and get more recognition. But it does show you sometimes it doesn't happen. So quiet quitting, that is a term that's out there. Let us know if you've ever felt this way. And if you just said, well, I'm just going to milk it. I'm just going to do what I got to do, the bare minimum. And that's it. And then I'll get through another week. I think if you're counting the days, like, oh, my God, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I got a couple more days, that could be a sign that you feel like, you know what, you're just going to do what you have to do. And it's also people above you. They got to check you. If they're not really checking on you, you know what, you can get away with a lot. A lot of people do at jobs. They just do what they have to do. Just so it doesn't really ring a bell, I'll get through what I have to do, and that's it. So it's also people who have to check the other people who look into them and say, hey, you know what, so-and-so is not doing much. We really got to see what's going on with him or her. Dom, do you think you have the personality to be a quiet quitter?
No, because I always try to keep myself busy.
Do you think you do what you need to do, or you think you do what you need to skate by?
No, I do more.
I would agree. I think Franny does more, too. That's about the only two people I know in the building. 877-927-6969. It's a show. We're kidding. Come on. You know I don't feel that way. Don't forget, we got a big guitar thing coming up for Gators December 14th, Franny.
Yeah, we do. We got 12 guitars of Christmas. Yeah, we're ramping up to it. December 14th. We're going to be doing a Sunday fun day this year. Sailfish Marina Resort over there on Singer Island. It's going to kick off at 2 o'clock. I'm really excited about this one. Not only is Sailfish Marina near and dear to my heart because I worked there for years, it's a beautiful location overlooking, like around that 5, 6 o'clock after it ends. You hang out, have a cocktail, have a tiki bar. You can see the sunset. It's so beautiful. But that's not what it's about. It's about bringing toys or funds, because that's what we're raising for Marines Toys for Tots of Palm Beach County. Stays right here in Palm Beach County. Every toy you bring gets you a raffle ticket to win a signed guitar. Even just for showing up, you get one raffle ticket.
That's cool.
Just for showing up, you get a raffle ticket. Now, if you don't bring toys, $10, we'll give you a raffle ticket. So you give us $10 if you want, because they need funds as well. So $10 will get you a raffle ticket. If you bring it, you could win a guitar signed by, we have Billy Idol in the mix, Bret Michaels, Styx, Third Eye Blind, Evanescence, Iron Maiden, Joe Satriani, Joe Bonamassa, so many more. 12 guitars of Christmas. And we have a special 13th guitar that we're going to be auctioning off at the end of the night. We always do. This one's really, really cool. We haven't made the announcement yet, but...
Is this the one signed by Dom?
Yeah, how'd you know? It
I
is.
know.
I didn't want to make that announcement. And then, of course, live music from the Happiness Club Band, THC Band. They're awesome. You're really going to enjoy this time out. December 14th, 2 o'clock is when it kicks off at Sailfish Marina right there on Singer Island. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, so make your plans now. You'll feel like, you know what? It is the holiday season. It's going to be a great event with Francis there and Jason. And you got a chance to win an autographed guitar. Where the hell could you get that? That doesn't come at you every day. No doubt about it. Dom, if you're thinking about your guitar, your son, you're going to put that out for auction?
No, you got to donate toys for that one.
Okay, you wanted to keep the same way? All right, you're so nice.
And we were looking into it, just so you know, it is not going to get away the Dolphins game because they play that Monday, the 15th, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, Sunday football. If you're a Dolphins fan, they play December 15th. So
I'm sure they have plenty of televisions there.
At the Tiki Bar, they do. They'll have football on, too, so you can sneak away and watch some games.
Yeah.
I will be the whole time.
Yes. Right.
You'll be watching the games?
Yeah, I'll be sneaking away.
And hanging out. You can check your phone. You know, that's the difference today. You don't have to sneak away.
Oh, with YouTube TV, it's so great. You can just catch all the games and all that now.
It's amazing. It really is how things have changed. I told the story. I was leaving a restaurant, I think it was last year, and I remember when I used to valet park as a kid. Obviously, no phones were around. You would sit by the phone, and then maybe we would not get a car and give up a tip. If it was a big game going on at the time, remember Yankee games, I'd be like to my buddy, you can go. And they'd be like, oh, Greek, it's your turn. Because we would have turns. We worked at a country club who would go up and get him. And then you would get the car and obviously get a tip. But if the Yankees were playing, somebody big was up, you'd be yo, you can go. And it was, but now, forget it. I mean, like you said, you have the phone, you got the game right in your hand. You can't beat that. And you're listening to it too, which is just so amazing, some of the things to have. You kids today, you got it lucky.
So I post this video, realradio921.com. It's really funny. Normally when we tell stories like this, it's a person who's doing this, and this is not a person, but, we've all had our fair share of alcoholic beverages and ended up on the floor next to a toilet after a long night at some point. Well, this was a fate for one raccoon in Virginia. So it ended up breaking into an ABC liquor store, and I posted the video. It is so funny. By the way, they're saying raccoons could be the next domesticated animal that we would have. They say that they're slowly evolving into domesticated species based on their characteristics linked with the animals. They're naturally less aggressive in order to increase their chances that people are more willing to provide them a meal. So they're saying that they could easily be the next pets that we have, raccoons. But if you do end up having, I know some people do have raccoons as pets already, don't give it alcohol. So yeah, this raccoon broke into an ABC liquor store, just ran amok, broke bottles, drinking, boozing, had a party.
Wow. I want to party with him.
Oh, my God.
I was going to say, how do you get the liquor? He broke the bottles?
This raccoon had a party, and you got to see the picture, because when they walked into the bathroom of this ABC liquor store in Virginia, The raccoon is passed out face down next to the toilet. It almost made it to the toilet.
Oh, God.
They said it was so intoxicated. It got so drunk at the store. And I mean, the store was a mess.
Did they ID him?
But really funny. Well, I mean, and this happened on Black Friday, too. So really funny. You got to check out the video. But they said that, it did damage a lot of merchandise. The responding officers safely secured the very intoxicated raccoon and took it to an animal shelter to let it sober up to recover.
There you go.
And then after
Get some rest.
They said after resting for several hours, showing no sign of intoxication or injury, it was released back into the wilds. But a really funny picture. If you have not seen it yet, it's a fun story. That raccoon got hammered.
That is pretty crazy that the raccoons broke into the liquor store and broke bottles and drank and got smacked. My God, when they walked in, like you said, imagine what they said. They were like, what, we get robbed? What the hell is this?
Yep, just a dry. And that's what they thought. And they walk in the bathroom, and there's a raccoon face down, just passed out.
Oh, that is crazy. Man, that's one of those stories that, if you didn't see it, if you've seen it on the internet, be like, is this true? So Charles Barkley is going to be doing a college basketball game with Dick Vitale. People are looking forward to it. Kentucky against Indiana. ESPN announced that. But those are two guys that really have great personalities. Dick Vitale's been around for years. He's a primetime player, baby. And he's going to be doing this with Barkley. Kentucky against Indiana. Should be a good thing to check it out. Both guys, very, very funny and unique. Have their own style, have their own language. So I think the two of them together would be pretty cool.
I'm surprised he's not doing like Auburn games.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know how Auburn is yet in college basketball, and this is a game that I'm sure they anticipate being good, with it being Kentucky and Indiana. So I don't know. Maybe schedules, that has something to do to when they could get both of them together. Dick Vitale was dealing with some sickness, but he beat cancer, which is great. So we'll see. I think it'll be cool. Barkley is very unique. He definitely is. And he's one of those guys when he's on, in his opinion, too. So they will have a third guy with them. So they're going to be doing other stuff, too. But I think it'll be unique when you see both of them. It's the first time they've ever worked together.
You mentioned Dick Vitale beating cancer. Did you catch Randy Moss at the Patriots game? They had him he was in the booth with Robert Kraft, and he was, they were praising him for how he beat cancer and everything.
Yeah, it's a great story. Again, they always say, you know what, you should always get checked. Men more than women don't like to go to doctor. They just don't. I lost one of my good friends for years, Leo. Didn't go to a doctor for 20 years. Finally went, had a blood work, and he had leukemia and passed away. So it is a great story, Randy Moss. And it is good when it is somebody who is, connects with the world and has a big audience and people see that. And, your health's the most important thing. Don't kid yourself. Because God forbid if something happens and all of a sudden everything else that you're worried about is totally irrelevant. You should get checked. Randy Moss, great story. No doubt about it. I also did see that Belichick and Robert Kraft are going to be on the Hall of Fame ballot this year together. That'll be weird if they're in there at the same time because they have some problems. It's a shame because they were together for 20 years. I hope when Belichick gets in first time, to me, no brainer. I hope whoever's voting doesn't take his, dating life or what happened in North Carolina into effect because, again, it's based on his NFL career, what he achieved as a coach. I think he's got 8 Super Bowl rings, and I know he was in, 3 other ones. So, just an unbelievable career for Belichick. But he's going to be on the Hall of Fame ballot, so we'll see what happens with that. 877-927-6969, that's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Like this text message, and this is something that Dom told us he introduces to. They said just place a wager on the Hard Rock app, and you can stream most of the games if you're not around a TV.
Which is cool.
Just $1.
They don't really publicize that because of you telling me. I've told my friends, and they're like, wow, he's right. So, yeah, that is a cool thing.
It's usually for, the primetime games I've seen.
Yeah, that's
if it's only one game that day, like the Monday night or Thursday night, they definitely usually have those, too.
Yeah, that's what one of my friends said. He said it's like if you want to watch just, for example, the Packers and Bears, that might not be on. But when it's like Monday Night Football, Thursday night.
But they'll also give you a heads up on the app, like, starting in 5 hours will be the live stream. So you could tell which ones are starting or not.
And I do have another question for you. Somebody asked me, did they do college games too or no?
I have not seen college games. It's only been NFL.
Okay.
Yep.
How about, did they do UFC?
Nope.
Okay.
Because that's still on the pay-per-view buys.
Okay. because somebody was asking about the college games because this weekend they got a wedding. And they were asking me about it. I said, I don't know. I said, I didn't even know about it on
So
the.
it must be just a deal they have through the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what works. But it's a great benefit. I mean, it's, again, right on your phone. And again, when you're watching a game, it's going to encourage you to bet more.
Oh, then when you pop up the video, they have like the live odds on the side. You can just place bets right there while watching the video.
Oh, yeah. That's like when you go to a sports casino and you go there and you're sitting there. In Vegas, they have it. On Hard Rock, they have everything right in front of you. You walk by, you get sucked right in, like whatever. There's places in Vegas where they would like make announcements, like of special things that they had going on, and you're sitting there, and it's like, oh my God, I should bet on this or that in game.
I told you about the announcement they had. Yeah, it was on Sunday. It was just a random. Oh no, it's Monday.
Yeah.
Randomly, they just popped up. The first 25,000 people to click on the ad got a free $10 bonus bet.
That's awesome. People love that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great thing for you if you're, a sports bettor. You want to take advantage of it. And you said you beat the system, right?
Oh, well, that was on over the weekend. They had a special where if you donated up to $250, they matched half of it.
You mean deposit it?
Deposit, sorry.
Yeah.
Deposit $250. They matched half of it. And then what I did is I took my $250 back, and I still had my $125 bonus bet.
So, did you bet that yet?
Oh, yeah, and it lost. That's the one with Florida that killed me.
Oh, see? Bad karma. Tried to scram them, and they're like, all right, we're going to make you lose your bet. You think you did that? Because that could have been a big thing. You could be like, hey.
Oh, yeah, I could have won like $500 off of that.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
And then they call you up. John, come into our office, please. You took the money, and then you gave us the chef. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Chicago tickets all week. So if you're a fan of Chicago, you got 2 more days to have an opportunity to win Chicago tickets. Great concert. It'll be a great time. Real Radio, every day we give you a giveaway at 11:45. We'll continue that, and we want to put a smile on your face. And it is the holidays. That's something maybe you can give somebody for a gift. And
Speaking of something that some people give as a gift, and maybe you should consider a few things, there's plenty of things to consider before getting a holiday pet. A lot of people think that they're a great idea for a gift. First of all, before you gift it, you got to know that somebody wants it.
Yeah, you got to
right?
ask them.
And do your research. You got to do your research on breeds and whatever you do. And a lot of people, because I've heard people, they end up getting like G-Man, a beagle or a husky, and they're like, oh my God, they're so hyper. Yeah, that's the kind of dog they are. So definitely do it. But whether you want a puppy or a kitty cat underneath your Christmas tree, before you give the gift of a pet, there's some things you should know. So the ASPCA and veterinarians are sharing the info. And number one is do not surprise anyone with a pet.
I'm sure it's terrible.
Along with that, come questions and cost consideration, right? The American Veterinary Medical Association says before bringing a new animal into someone's life, it's important to ask, are you absolutely sure this person wants a specific pet? Are they ready and able to care for the animal for its entire life? Because that's it. It's a commitment, because a lot of people don't. Here are some things to consider before getting it. Make sure the living environment is safe and pet-proofed. They said clutter is a huge no-no. Finding veterinary care, making sure that there's appropriate food, bedding, ID tags, and toys, and also making sure that you can afford all this stuff. And that's what they say, be financially able to medically care for your pet and provide essentials. Because we hear it all the time where people get pets, and if they get sick, they're like, oh, they'll either leave it at the vet or they'll bring it because they don't have the money to take care of it. And it's really, really sad. And I've heard issues of where they're just like, oh, just euthanize it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh,
it's horrible. Being financially able to medically care for a pet and provide essentials. Making sure you can afford grooming. Well, or you can do it on your own, but you have to buy that stuff. Having time and space for high-energy dogs. Yes. And they need to get their exercise in on a regular basis. Factor in time, cost, breed characteristics, energy level, and the needs of other pets or children in the home. So that's what they say. You do have to factor in the time, too. And also realize, will your pets, do pets get along with children? And
that's important.
Stuff like that. Yeah. So they say, in short, there's plenty of planning and consideration to go through before you get a new furry friend, because they say it is extremely popular for holidays for people to gift them.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people think, like Franny said, it's a cute little thing, but then somebody might get it and be like, ugh.
It should be their lifetime commitment.
And especially, if you get someone's kid a gift and it's a, hamster or something like that, just even small, that's still another burden for the parents.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just realize that you might be taking care of it, taking care of that hamster or dog more so than your kid.
Yeah,
and that's another thing. If you want to gift your kid a pet, realize, especially if they're small, that you're the one who's going to be taking care of it.
100%.
And because I've heard people say, "Oh, well, I want to teach my kids responsibility," and some kids will take on that responsibility, and some kids will for the first few weeks, and then they get over it. And they're like, I don't want to anymore.
You worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so be prepared and ask questions. That's what it's all about. Are you really ready to take on a pet? Because it is a full-time commitment. And you got to think about something that you don't think about even when you go away. You got to figure out who's going to watch it. Do I have, like Franny talked about money? Do I have the money to get a sitter? These are all things. When you're by yourself, you just rock and roll. Kids, obviously, you got to worry about. And pets, you got to worry about. It's the same as having a child, I think, in a lot of ways, as far as maintaining it and being able to support it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We got Florida stories, and later in the program, we got some WWGD. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the afternoon commute. Our drive times are up to speed. We're slow 441 south at Atlantic Avenue in Delray. Your left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life. Your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love this place. It's a neighborhood feeling as soon as you walk in, and you will have a good time. And it's a great sports bar. Live entertainment on the weekends. Monday night karaoke. Step up, show them what you got. And UFC if you want to watch. It's all there. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in. Always a good time. Home of Greek's Gridiron. We will be there December 12th for another live show. Crazy Horse Saloon. Put it on your agenda to really kick in the holiday season. Ho, 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 baby. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. Get Sunday.com. Get Sunday.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. Greek's Gridiron continues. This Friday, December 5th, we'll be live for Greek's Gridiron. Stop by Strike 7 days a week. Awesome place. You'll love the patio. Have a cigar, kick back, enjoy South Florida on the patio. Watch a game. And if you got a cigar smoker on your list, great place to stop in. Humidor, pick up a cigar or a box or any accessory. Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. And this Friday, Greek's Gridiron will continue as Franny and I will be live from 10 to 3. Strike Cigar Lounge, always a great time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there, an isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday afternoon. I saw you, dumpster.
It's like, hello?
Hello, G-Man? You paying
I see
attention?
you.
I like
I know.
to.
Remember what I said, though? People can't see your face because you have that.
He doesn't even have the camera
My
on.
camera's dead today. My laptop died.
It's plugged in. How'd it die?
I don't know. It just died. It just went off. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys tuning in always. I do like to let a little of the music play. We changed our intro in about maybe 3 weeks ago, so we're still getting used to it. And Dom's doing a great job at all his many, many things that he does during the course of a day. So thank you. Franny's here, but she's doing triple duty. She's actually putting on my laptop, which is very nice, but it's not important because people only want to see you. But we're going to get over to her after she stops.
Wait, but you look so great today. People want to see you too, G-Man.
sabotage. Either somebody did it or Greek did it on purpose because the
I didn't
one
do it.
part is plugged in, but the actual there's another part that plugs the laptop in, and for some reason it was disconnected.
I didn't disconnect it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, this isn't one of the wacky ones, but it's a call for help here. Big Dog Ranch Rescue. We know that iHeart does a lot of stuff with them. They are a fantastic organization out there in Loxahatchee, and they are reaching out to the community for assistance to locate a puppy that was stolen from their facility. According to Big Dog, they said on Sunday between 4 and 5 at Cabin 4 in Puppy Town, an adorable puppy named Lucy was taken. Lucy weighs about 8.4 pounds, has a white coat, brown ears, a spotted nose, blue eyes. She's so cute. BDR is urging anyone with information about Lucy's whereabouts to please contact them. Your help could make a difference in bringing this adorable puppy back home to make sure that it gets adopted to the right place. But yeah, Lucy was stolen from them, and they said there is a reward if returned or any information about who stole that dog. So just putting that out there for them. Then, speaking of things being stolen, there was a suspected shoplifter who went into a store and just started layering clothes underneath her clothes. This woman, they said her name is Rosemarie, was on the second level of the store, layering clothes underneath her own. Once their officers found her wearing multiple layers of clothes, one of them asked, "Hey, ma'am, could you step outside so we can talk to you?" And she agreed before asking if she could, well, can I use the bathroom first? And they're like, no, because of course they were afraid that she'd take off everything. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, throw in the trash.
She was told she could not use the bathroom. However, she tried to turn back into the store anyways. The officer instructed her to keep walking to the patrol car. So while they were escorting her there, they saw her try to approach her husband, who was actually at that place of business painting. He was working. How embarrassed is he, unless he knew? She was ultimately detained in handcuffs, so some of the clothes could be given back to the store, right? Including, they said about, like $50, $60. They said a maroon romper, some flare jeans. Sounds nice, distressed flare jeans. Sounds like she's got a cute
Good
stuff.
taste.
Cute stuff. They then put her back in the patrol car where she slipped out of her handcuffs, and she proceeded to take off more clothes. And then she kind of stuffed them in the rear cage of the patrol car to hide them, hoping that they wouldn't bust her with more. And they saw her do it. So when they asked, why'd you put clothes in the cage over there at the patrol car? She was like, I was terrified because you guys thought I was stealing.
Oh, God.
And it was bare for the moment. She also claimed that she layered the clothes because she was afraid someone would grab the clothes she wanted due to the popularity of them. Her end game, she said, was to go to the bathroom, sort out the clothes she wanted to buy. It's a weird way of, why don't you just like hold it and put it in a cart instead? Like, I'm just going to layer all of it. Yeah, I was going to go to the bathroom, take it all off, decide what I wanted to buy.
And go from there.
And they did not buy that. So, yeah, she was arrested on charge of petty theft and tampering with physical evidence. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have at Mount Dora a huge bust. I don't know if this is going to be a thing that they're going to be doing often, but this is for illegal handicap placards. They said it was used during a recent operation that they did. It was a crackdown at a Walmart and Target over there in Mount Dora. During the 2-day operation, aimed to ensure the spots remain available for community members who depend on them. And there must have been a huge issue with people complaining about it, too. Officers with the department's traffic unit conducted more than 80 traffic stops, and they recovered over 30 handicap placards that were being used illegally. In 2 days, 30 of them in those 2 spots. Isn't that crazy?
And like I said earlier, it's the holidays. People want to try to park close, don't want to deal with all that drama. You see so many arguments over parking,
And
which is crazy.
if you're going to do this, just using a handicap placard might seem minor to some, but obviously it directly impacts residents who rely on those spaces for mobility and safety.
Big fine.
Our goal is to ensure the accessible parking remains available. According to the Florida Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles, illegal use of those parking permits can lead to a $1,000 fine or up to 6 months in jail. Permit holders can't loan their permits to family or friends, even if running errands. If the person with the disability isn't present, the fine is $1,000. Misusing the permit costs twice the regular disabled parking violation fee.
So that fine's more than most moving violations.
Yeah. And then finally here, and you're What the Florida, what the guy's doormat said on it. Well, the cops were like, all right, And what it said was, come back with a warrant. So Florida man with his adorned doormat right on his stoop says, come back with a warrant, was arrested after an alleged large-scale mortgage fraud scheme. So the cops obliged to his request, and they came back with a search warrant.
We'll right back.
Christopher Musick posed as a fake real estate investor in Volusia County. They said they snapped pictures of his front step, and of course, they got to put it on their Facebook page. And the sheriff's office said, we did. We came back with a warrant. After interviewing him, the financial crimes unit over there, detectives established probable cause to execute a search warrant at his residence. They said he forged fraudulent documents, posed as the owner of multiple business properties. The accused con artist took out mortgages against the properties and used the cash to purchase even more properties, which then he would rent out. He had a whole scam going. From there, the cycle would repeat as he pocketed that rent money. He also never paid out any of the loans. He was a repeat offender with 10 priors and 10 outstanding warrants, also in Maryland, not just in Florida. So, of course, he was arrested and now faces charges of organization, scheme to defraud, grand theft of over $100,000, and forgery. And that is the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. If you want to get involved, you can text us or call us. Anything you want, but we always try to throw out a couple topics for you guys to get involved with or to reflect on. One of the things you said today, it's the holidays. How do you get in the mood, or how do you feel like, all right, you know what, it's officially Christmas now? Dom said by going holiday shopping.
Buying gifts for people.
Yep. Franny did it last night. She put up her tree. Maybe you went to go see a tree lighting. Maybe there's something that you do like every year. You're like, all right, now it's officially Christmas.
You watch your favorite Christmas movie. That's one of them.
Sure.
Right. Listening to music. They claim, maybe even being festive, start baking holiday cookies, making drinks like a coquito or something like that.
Or G-Man texts his favorite elf.
There you go. That could be one for him.
Yeah, it says happy holidays. Wonder if we could have the same routine we had in the past. I'm not changing. Are you? Hopefully you're still single. So let us know things about that. And the Miami Dolphins this weekend are up and playing the Jets, and it's going to be below 40. Do you think they can win?
Is it going to be below 40?
Yes. Well, it's supposed to be very cold.
I was just looking, and because I know it's really a lot of states because it's a polar vortex. I just didn't know how cold it was going to be over there. What's New Jersey? Right, the New Jersey Jets, the Meadowlands.
The Meadowlands.
The Meadowlands is where they play. It's Secaucus area.
Yeah,
New Jersey Jets.
I mean, it isn't.
What I saw yesterday was in the 30s. The temperature is supposed to be Sunday, but I'm mistaken. But again, they're calling for and they just got snow yesterday. About 3-4 inches. Nothing crazy.
Let's see. 10-day forecast. They play on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be cold.
What does it say?
31 high, 10 low, and they are expecting... Oh, no. I'm looking at Syracuse. I don't know how to spell Secaucus.
Syracuse, forget it. That's Syracuse
is going to be so cold.
Yeah.
How do you spell Secaucus?
S-E-A... then it should pop up.
S-E-A caucus. It's actually S-E-C-A.
Yeah.
S-E-A caucus. All right, so warmer, all right. It's going to be 41.
Ooh, right on the button.
Yeah, 41 as a high, so not below 40. 41 as a high, 27 low, and no snow.
All right, so that's a big difference.
Yeah.
27 low, though.
Yeah. So game time is 1 o'clock.
Yeah, so they'll be dealing with more of the highs.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be. It's not like they're playing.
And sunny, so hopefully they'll be okay.
Yeah, hopefully they'll be okay. Imagine if the Dolphins come out of come onto the stadium. Oh, 41, can't do it. Got to go back inside. Wait until it's 40.
Well, everybody was worried and concerned when they normally don't do, but everybody was concerned with the Canes this past weekend.
Yeah,
and they played.
They did. Great. They played very well, and again, concerned for a reason because every time it's cold, they don't play well. It wasn't super cold in Pitt, but it was cold.
Yeah,
and
I get it. And then the older you get, the cold, your body deals with it differently. And
Sure.
I realize it because it's been a few years since I've been in very cold weather, and it was about 30-something
That's
degrees.
cold.
It was cold. It was cold, and I packed what I needed to. I didn't pack accordingly because my sister lives there, and I can always borrow her stuff, and that was my mindset because we only packed one suitcase together. But I will say, I was like, now I get it. You always hear about people talking about their joints hurting in cold weather.
Yeah.
I was like, God, I'm getting old. I had that whole
You're
thing.
not
I
getting
was
old.
I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this is
You're
it.
so funny.
I'm getting old. No, my knees and the joints in my hands
Really?
were yes, they hurt. And I was like, now I'm officially old, and now I understand because I've never dealt with it before.
Okay.
And I lived there, and I've been in cold weather. And yeah, age is fun, getting older. But you've always heard that a lot of people have to move down to the warm climate because the cold weather hurts their joints.
I mean, I was up there. It was cold for me. I'd never heard any like joints or anything like that.
Even my husband said the same thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, but he's got arthritis and stuff already, but he said it made it really act up.
But Dom, you've been up in Boston, right? A lot.
Yep.
Did it affect you when you were up there? Was it cold or not really?
Oh no, it was freezing. And usually it affects me to the point where sometimes my hips will start hurting.
Yeah,
Really?
a little bit, right?
Wow, I never had that. Whereas certain parts of my body would bother, start hurting. But it was cold when I was up there. It was in the 30s. I definitely felt it. There's no doubt. As soon as you get off the plane, you feel it. I mean, you're walking right there.
Oh, I was in the single digits in Boston. It was.
Oh, yeah, that's cold. Yeah, you're in single digits. 2 years ago, I went to go see my mom, and it was like 6 or 7. And I remember walking to a cab stand at Newark Airport.
You go outside, it just hits you.
Oh, yeah. And I was not dressed. I had a jacket on, but I wasn't dressed appropriately. I went back in.
Like yesterday?
Yeah, close to yesterday. I went back in, and I ended up buying something. I think I bought a New Jersey Devils jersey or sweatshirt that I gave away to somebody in Jersey because I was never going to wear it again, but I was so cold. But I remember I had to wait at the cab stand, and it was brutally cold. Yeah, if you're not used to it, I mean, it sucks. I mean, you go from cold to hot, it's nice. It's like when you're at a game. You're sitting great seats, you don't mind. Somebody says you're up at the 300 level, you're like, this sucks. Nobody likes it when it's a bad change. Who does? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you would like. But again, we gave a little bit of more of the holiday touch. And if you guys have anything that maybe makes it feel like the holidays. Last night in Delray, they did light the tree. On Thursday, it's going to be in West Palm. Also, Las Olas had it. Tonight, Rockefeller Center. So little by little this week, you're seeing all the trees being lit. And then it's a special time of year that you can just enjoy the holidays and check it out. There's a lot of cool things. Franny gave you a list, but there are cool things every town has. And I know down in Brickell, Miami, they got some really cool things for the holidays that I've seen over the years that really makes it feel like, all right, it is the holiday season. One thing we talked about, George Clooney and Brad Pitt, they're going to be on the Kelsey's podcast. I didn't know this. When Brad Pitt got the role for Thelma and Louise, George Clooney was up for it too. And I guess as they became friends, Brad Pitt always busted his chops that he got the role, and George Clooney didn't. Clooney said he was mad, but as years progressed, he goes, I realized he was better for the role than me. But that's pretty funny that they're good friends now. And, they went for the same role, and he said that Brad Pitt got it. And I guess Brad Pitt always razzes him a little, like, yeah, I got that. And that was one of the first big roles Brad Pitt got in Thelma and Louise. And that put him on the steps of stardom. And then, obviously, they did all the Ocean movies together, and they both had such great success. I know they are working on a new Oceans movie that might be out late 2026. Dom, the UFC fight on the White House lawn, is that still going on?
Still planned, yep.
Yeah.
Even Dana White was like, now that we said it, we can't back out. And especially now that Donald Trump wants it there, he's like, now it's got to happen.
It's amazing. He says something. I know Franny had something where he said there should be a Rush Hour movie.
A Rush Hour 3.
Yeah,
He
4.
wanted- was it 4?
Because they did 3, I believe. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong.
No, you could be right. I had that a while ago, so.
Yeah, I remember saying that. I saw it the other night, late night. It was on, just scanning. I saw it. They're funny. They really are. I think there was 3.
It is 4. Yeah, they said. Yeah, Rush Hour 4 in development following Trump's request for a new installment.
That's amazing. Imagine you're like the studio, you pick up the phone. Hello? Hi, Mr. President. What's going on?
They said that the franchise trilogy they thought it was complete, according to multiple reports, setting up a, return to theaters following a direct request from President Trump, reportedly made to Paramount Skydance CEO David Ellison for a new installment of the movie series. So they're saying, now it's number 4 is in development.
I'm sure the actors are both going to be happy about it. It's going to be a huge payday. I think every one made over $200 million.
You know, now Jackie is 71, Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker, 54, respectively. Still young, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they said that we'll see if those two come back. I think they are.
Oh, I'm sure they will. It's going to be a great payday. Also, Paramount made an announcement that they're re-releasing Top Gun, 40-year anniversary. That's going to be in the movie theaters, I think, in May. So if you're a big fan of Top Gun, it's going to be back in the movies. You know, they do that once in a while with movies. I'm surprised they don't do it with more movies. Maybe they're not allowed to. Maybe the rights of the movie through the film studio, or maybe the producers or people who write it don't give them that possibility. But Paramount's releasing the Top Gun. Like I said, I think
A lot of time they do it for big anniversaries.
I'm surprised they didn't do it for The Godfather. That they didn't re-release that.
Are you sure?
I don't think maybe they have, and I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember recently of it, but maybe they did, and I don't remember. Dom, did you ever see The Godfather?
Yeah. I just thought it was actually really long. I mean, it was a good movie, but
Franny, you never saw it, right? Yeah.
I only saw it one time. It wasn't really like something that
there was
rewatch.
I don't have any interest.
Some people, I mean, a lot of people loved it, and some people don't, like everything else. Everybody's got a different opinion. But yeah, Top Gun's going to be re-released in the spring 2026. Tom Cruise again. And I think he's done with Mission Impossibles, too. I think that was his last one that just came out. Actually, I saw the last one on the plane. And this guy next to me was telling me the whole time what was going to happen. I kept looking at him like, really, dude? Like, I want to watch this. And he kept telling me on the plane. It was, wait till you see this stunt. He does this. And he does that. I'm like, awesome. That's great. That could be things that are on planes that you see everyday stories that are out there about people, you know, taking people's seats, arguing with them, fighting with chairs, just all that. But that's something I never really had to deal with. And that was the first time I ever dealt with somebody talking to me about the movie next to me. He wasn't being like a dick. He was just like talking about it all the time. He's like, oh, I love this. I saw it in the movies.
Oh, check out this scene. This is what happens.
Yeah. He was a nice guy, but I was just like, you know, I want to sort of watch it.
The worst, and I feel like it's more of a guy thing than as a girl thing, when you're watching a movie and whoever you're with has already seen it and they repeat every single line.
Oh,
all
yeah.
and I'm just like, can you just keep it to yourself? I know. Cool. You know all the lines of the movie. Just let me hear them say it.
That's got to be somebody you're pretty close with.
Just let me hear them say it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that would be brutal. If they did every line, you'd be like, okay, what else is going on? So that's maybe something you got to say to somebody. Like, have you seen this? Because if you have, I don't want you sitting next to me. That could be an annoying thing.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. If you're watching anything like that. And, you know, it's funny. There are certain places in sports bars or cigar bars that'll have, and we talked about this, different feeds on the TV. And if the place is big, you could hear other people yelling, and your play isn't not going off yet.
Right at my house.
Oh,
It's
really?
like that. The TV that's outside, the tiki bar and TV inside, completely different. The one inside is a lot faster.
Yeah, and then you could hear somebody like, yeah, and you're like, oh, God, what just happened? And then you anticipate. Also, the Apple, if you download Apple's a sports thing, they get the scores, it seems like, so much quicker when you download it. Like, you'll see it, I'll see a change in score, and I'm watching the game, and it's not. And then the next play, bang, it's a touchdown.
What do you mean, on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like,
attention.
it does happen a lot with the Apple one. That's the only one I've seen. But then the next play, you'll see it. Happened on Sunday a couple times with games.
Oh, yeah. There's usually, I want to say, probably like a 15 to 20-second delay. And if you're at the game, let's say, like, when I'm at the UFC events and I try to place a bet, I can place a bet before what the Hard Rock knows what happens.
Yeah, there is a situation going on right now, investigation by the FBI, where people have young adults go to the games and do what you're talking about, which is not legal, obviously. But they are looking in that because of the delay when you're at a game. I don't understand that because, I mean, the games are live. And, you know, I've
They're live, but they're still delayed.
I know.
Delayed 20 seconds is enough that you...
20 seconds is long.
Yeah.
20 seconds is long.
That's enough for you to be able to go on the Hard Rock app, place, I would think they're going to score a touchdown. I think they're going to score whatever, and it happens, you know?
Yeah, and years ago, there was a problem at stadiums because you didn't get the access or service. Now they changed that in all the stadiums. Dolphin Stadium used to be the worst. You would have to go outside on the ramps and hold your phone.
One of those corridors.
Yeah, no, it was really bad for a while. You're right. but they've shot up so many satellites up there. I think we're fine. This one sucks, and I'm like, you need to put your foot down here. We were talking about pets.
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a text saying, talk about pets. The wife and I have to pay our son to watch his own dog that he left us when he moved out if we want to go away for the weekend.
Wow.
That's not cool.
That is not cool.
No, that's your parents.
That's your parents, and
And
you
it's
left
your
them
dog.
that dog. That was your dog. That you're like, nah, I'm going to move. I'll leave it with you guys. And not just that, you paid for him throughout his whole entire life until he moved out.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, give him a swift kick. Put him in a doghouse.
What? Yeah, you got to pay me for me to watch your dog.
It's your dog
That's
first.
crazy.
Oh, my God. Stuff happens out there. A lot of stuff is just sometimes you're surprised about, but it does happen. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, so we're going to come back with a trifecta, and then after that, some WWGD and so much more. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh,
I want
okay.
it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of
You're not
developing type 2
obese,
diabetes.
Sean.
According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Police activity in Palm Beach Gardens. PGA Boulevard shut down westbound from Campus Drive to after Lake Victoria Gardens Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakery, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there. An isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I'm not a big giraffe fan.
You're not a big giraffe? What are you talking about?
I was telling Franny something, but I didn't realize the mics were on.
Yes, the intro was on.
I didn't hear it.
What are you trying to say?
I'll tell you later.
He's got a big giraffe.
What?
I'll tell you later. It's somebody else. Not me.
Oh my goodness.
It is the Penthouse.
I'm glad I had the mics on there.
I thought I heard him, but I wasn't looking at it, so I thought maybe it was a drop you were playing, and it wasn't.
That was a
it
drop.
Was Greek trying to talk to me, telling me he's not a big giraffe or something.
Not me. Somebody else.
Weird.
Whoa.
It is the Penthouse on a crazy Wednesday. You know when you're listening to this show, there's something wrong with you. There's no doubt about it. I am the Greek. And when it comes to things wrong with you, I am the leader of the pack. Dom's in the house.
Hello, giraffe.
Hello, Francis.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
New name for G-Man, Big Giraffe.
Last night, the Florida Gators played a basketball game, and they did not win. They lost by 1 point, the Gators. They were playing Duke, and they ended up losing, I believe, 67-66. College basketball back, full swing. So we'll see what happens with the Gators. Hopefully they have a good season. Last year was unbelievable. Dom did pick them to win it all, and they did win it all. Hats off to Dom for his bracket. He still has it in the studio. Little trophy there that he shows everybody that he did pick the Gators last year.
Oh, yeah, show everybody.
Well, you have it on the wall right next to your ABBA poster. So
Jessica Alba?
That I get, yeah.
Yeah, the ABBA thing we get. The other one, I don't know. Maybe take it down. Yeah, the Miami Heat do play tonight. They're playing the Dallas Mavericks. Hopefully they can get a W. Last night, the Thunder did win in the NBA, 124-112. Big news is, nobody talks about this, but they're 21-1, on pace to have the best record ever in the NBA. The NBA season's only 82 games. They are unbelievable, doing what they do best. Nobody really talks about them. They are the champs. You'd think that'd be enough. And AG was the MVP, but no. They're still not really getting any fanfare, maybe because it's Oklahoma City. College football playoff, they voted again, and the top 4 teams, one change at number 4. Texas Tech is now number 4. Texas A&M did drop. Ohio State and Indiana, 1 and 2, both undefeated. They're going to be playing Saturday night. And the Georgia Bulldogs are taking on Alabama. That'll also be Saturday at 4 o'clock. We'll see what happens. Doesn't look good for our Miami Hurricanes. Not impossible, but it doesn't look good. Maybe something shakes out for them, but I don't think so. And that is your Greeks trifecta.
All right. Well, since that is the final Greeks trifecta on a Wednesday, you know what that means. That means we get into your emails, and you can email the show using my email. That's Franny at realradio921.com, FRANNY at realradio921.com. And specifically on a Wednesday, what you are sending me are questions because you need advice. Whether it be about gambling, maybe it's about business, girls, prostitutes, whatever it is, sports. G-Man, you think G-Man's the right person to get you on the right path. It's WWGD. What would Greek do?
You're a douchebag. It's fine.
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, first up, WWGD, Rob. And he's been seeing a girl for just 2 months now, and he already asked her, hey, do you want to do something for New Year's Eve together? Well, her answer was like, I'm going to let you know. Let me think about it. And of course, he said, I don't really feel great about that answer. And he was like, and do you think, he said, to me, I feel like it might be a sign that she's really not that into me. So he wants to know, G-Man, what do you think? Is his feelings correct that maybe she's just not that into him? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, she's with him. Maybe, I guess you could look at it that way, because you would think if she really liked him, she'd want to spend New Year's Eve. But maybe she's also feeling that she doesn't know if she wants to be in this kind of serious relationship. And some people just feel pressure. Like you're asking me in December. You know what?
There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, and maybe she wants to see what else is going on. I don't know. I don't know if it means you're not into him.
But it almost does sound like, let me see if there's a better offer.
Yeah.
Is there better options out there?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that. It really could be.
2 months isn't long. Because let's say they've dated 2 months, but they've only been on 4 dates, right? I mean, you don't know.
That's the hard thing with a lot of these emails. There's not a lot of details. So when you base it like this and you say 2 months, like you just made a great point. I know somebody's seeing somebody right now 4 months. He said he's been out with her 5 times.
Yeah.
He goes, but they've been seeing each other. She's got busy. He's busy. He
Well,
goes,
they probably talk a lot in text and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And not just that, she may have already made plans with her girlfriends, and maybe that's it. Maybe she just kind of wants to feel out and see which ones are better off, and if she's already committed.
yeah, but I think you would tell somebody that. Like, if I asked you on New Year's Eve, you might be like, sorry, I already got plans, because then I would feel better.
So say, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
I gotta think
because,
about
like, if you said you had plans, and if it wasn't with another guy, I'd be like, I get it. You made plans already. Some people do. I mean, some people make plans, and some people, like, go away. Like, maybe she's going to Bahamas, or I don't know, but
that, like you said, that would be like, hey, I'm already going out of town.
yeah, that'd be a great excuse.
Not let me think about it.
I mean, I would put it this way. If it comes to, like, Christmas, and she still doesn't give you an answer, then that's not good.
But it's still enjoy your time with her. This isn't a make. To me, that's not a breakup.
No, she's not cheating. You're not saying, like, she wants to be with somebody else. I mean, she could be a Scooby and see what she gets for Christmas.
Maybe that's why she's like, let me see. See what kind of gift you give me.
That could happen. Domster, what do you think? Would you take it as the girl who didn't like you?
Yeah, I would play it by ear. I would. I don't know if I would indulge as much as I would for the gift.
Now, would you tell her that?
No, of course not.
But even 2 months isn't a long time.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Go crazy anyway.
Yeah. So I feel like you can't be so much, depressed if something doesn't happen because it's only been,
2 months.
And in 2 months, it might have been only, like you said, 4 or 5 dates, Steven.
You might say, well, this is going to hurt your gift. You just took a 0 off of it. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. Because if you give her a little bit of static, that could push her farther away.
Yeah, 2 months too soon. Just enjoy the ride for now. And if she doesn't, make plans anyways. Have backup plans. I would not put all your eggs in her basket.
Yeah, because then you'll really be pissed. Like if you, around Christmas, she goes, oh, I'm going to do something with my friends, and you don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
And then you're going to say to her, oh, I stood around. And she's going to say,
have backup.
Yeah, I didn't tell you.
All right, well, next up we have Paul. And Paul asked his girlfriend, what do you want for Christmas? And she let him know. So what she wants is a lot more than I was willing to spend. It was like, and so now I'm kind of afraid. Well, that's what you get for asking her.
True.
He was like, so now I'm afraid that I'm going to let her down. And he was like, and I don't want to. He was like, should I be honest and just be like, listen, it's a little too expensive what you're requesting, or should I just try to make it happen? I have a feeling if you try to make it happen, you're going to go into debt, Paul. But he's not asking me. He's asking you, WWGD, what would Greek do?
See, this answer changes as you get older. When you're younger, I would have probably said just do it. As you get a little bit older, you're like, you got to be honest. I think Franny's first advice is the best advice. You don't want to know the answer to a question, don't ask.
Yeah, the only issue is that that's in the past, right? Because he's already...
Yeah, I'm just saying. Now, if you say to her... See, it's so tough because we don't know the numbers.
Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever the number is, it's too much for him.
I know, but I'm just saying because it could maybe it's too much for him and it's not a big number. I don't know. I don't know what he projected, what he says. I don't know.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a difference because your number is different than his number. He's saying that it's a lot more than he's willing to spend.
So maybe he's just being honest with her and he says to her, look, I want to get you something for the holidays, but that's a little out of my runway, to be honest with you. I mean, she could come back with okay, or she could be disappointed, or she might say, some people say, I'll chip in.
And that's what I was saying. Maybe if there's something, it's a nice handbag or whatever, be like, listen, I could put this so-and-so towards it.
Yeah.
I said, but unfortunately right now with my finances, I can't afford to buy the whole thing. But
Yeah.
I would not go into debt.
No, but people do.
I know.
Yeah, definitely no debt. And that's not needed.
No.
Wouldn't go in debt for that.
Or maybe you can start charging her for sex the last couple weeks and use that money toward her gift. How about that? There's something there. She'll probably buck at that in the beginning, but I would say, hey, I got to get your gift, and I can't get it. So now I'm going to have to charge you for sex.
Especially with that big giraffe of yours.
I'll tell you the giraffe story off the air. Settle down there, Kimosabi.
Are you good with that one?
Yeah,
okay.
I think you're right.
All right, next up we have Linda. Linda's been dating her boyfriend about a year, and, well, they ended up breaking up, unfortunately. So they went their separate ways. But just recently, they got back together, and she was honest with him and told him about a couple people that she dated when they were broken up. One of the people that she dated was a friend of his that he is in a fantasy football league with. So he, in his mind, since she told him that, feels like she made him look really bad in front of his friends, right? Because they all knew and he didn't. And it was a secret. And he's the one who actually broke up with the girl. It says he broke up with me. I don't know. So I thought we were going to go spend the holidays together and bring in 2026. Oh, it says, and then he ended up breaking up with me because of that. Sorry. So he did. He broke up with her. And she's like, I thought we were going to spend the holidays together and ring in 2026. And now, once again, I'm single and very hurt. Do you think that it was wrong for dating one of his friends during their breakup? WWJD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you felt that you weren't going to go back to him, but that's never a good thing. And everything comes out. He's pissed. I mean, I get it. And I guess, the other thing
and
is...
And he feels like he looks like a fool because all these people knew except him.
Yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't like that. So, unfortunately, she's going to be alone this Christmas. Unless she can do some really unbelievable rotor-reader stuff. I think she's going to be by herself. So
what kind of stuff?
Rotor-reader.
You have rotor-reader. Because I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think she should have did that. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's a Scooby.
Yeah, that's not. And then the fantasy football, they probably talk smack. He's probably thinking like they're all...
Oh, yeah, I banged your girl.
yeah.
Well, I'm guessing they didn't say anything if she's the one who had to tell him.
Yeah. I mean, see, the problem with all this stuff, a lot of times when you're honest, people always say the best thing is honesty, but there are situations when it doesn't pay to be honest. But I guess if she was going back, she probably figured I want a clean slate. You know what I mean? So I don't want anything to be hold over my head or for it to come out down the road. So unfortunately, she's going to be single. But she's got 21 days to find a guy.
There you go.
And if she's got some game, she can make it happen. Domster, what do you think? You're a little twisted.
Scooby, I wouldn't be involved with her anymore.
Even though you were broken up with her.
Yep. She's banging one of your friends. That's just creating drama in your friend group, too. It's just like, nope.
Okay. All right. We respect your decision.
All right. Well, if you guys ever want to email in because you're seeking G-Man's advice on a Wednesday for WWGD, you can always do so. That email is franny@realradio921.com.
Thank you. I want to ask you two guys this. You'll probably know this. I heard this last night by one of my friends. So a lot of people now, I guess when they're going to get text messages with business or girls or guys or whatever, they want to make sure they text the right thing. So go to a website, you know what I mean, and get like the perfect thing and then copy and paste it and then send it to the person. So my buddy was telling me now there's a website they can get to tell if they copied and pasted.
Say that again.
People go to a certain website to get something like a response. Say for somebody you text me.
Like a chat GPT.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll text me something like, hey, you know what? Did you have a great time last night? And I write back something like...
Yeah, you write back a 4-paragraph. I loved this last time.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to believe that.
Yeah.
Well, not for a paragraph.
Paragraph.
Yeah, something. But now they said there's a website where people can tell like the percentages that the person copied and pasted this.
Yeah, well, that's dumb. That's so much effort because you're like, I don't believe this. I'm going to copy this text. I'm going to put it into this website.
I'm just telling you what he told me. I was figuring, Dom, you might have heard this already.
Yeah, because I believe that's already happening with like all the schools and all the kids writing essays that they're taking it right away and they're putting it into Chat GPT and they're saying, oh, this is 80% already created from Chat GPT. And that's how professors are finding that out.
Well, a lot of times too, if it's the same thing, right? If the essay's about the same thing, there'll be a lot of the same wording.
Response. Yeah.
And they've noticed that.
Yeah. But I'm saying, if you are doing that, because I know some people who do that with text messages, be careful, because you could get finagled when you write something back. Just be yourself.
I know, but it's so much effort not to trust into somebody's text messages to then you're copying and pasting it into this app or website to see if it's accurate.
And now for me, it's never going to work because my text messages back, first of all, A, they don't make sense. B, they're about 4 words, and that's a long response. So, it's just, I don't know. It's just the technology today, and everybody's trying to catch everybody in a way. And I guess it makes you feel bad, too, because if it's a nice response, say from somebody you like, and then you find out it was copied, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even being real. And that's not cool. And then I want to respond to the person and go, did you copy and paste this? Right?
ChatGPT says you copied and you pasted this.
Yeah, because you'd be like, hey, bitch, I thought you really wrote something nice.
I thought this was from the heart.
Yeah. Like, what do you want for the holidays? Oh, you be great holiday season or something like that. And then she texts you back and you're like, all right, that's not it. So, yeah, just be careful out there if you're playing shenanigans. But be honest. How about that? And I don't think there's anything wrong if you start dating somebody or knowing somebody and you say, hey, look, I'm not a great texter. Because some people...
you can tell people. Some people don't give good texts. Some people don't...
What the...
Oh, Dom.
Oh, Dom. There are sometimes, this is the second comment you had today. You might be brought into management office.
He dumped it. So he doesn't get brought in.
Oh, good. Did you dump it?
Yeah, I did.
Thank God.
I think because of our silence, he was like, crap.
Oh, my God. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, my God. You're a work in progress. There's no doubt about it. I wonder sometimes what's between your ears. Could be the Lincoln Tunnel. Great job by everybody. We're going to try harder tomorrow.
We're going to try any harder.
Dom with 2 great comments today. One he left on the air. The other one he didn't. Smart. So you are reacting to knowing your own mistakes real quick. Sometimes you say something like, ooh.
I could have left it.
I don't think you should have left that. I'm glad you dumped it because that would have been you would have brought you in for that. And then I would have had to get involved, and it would have been a big S-storm, and I don't want to deal with it right now, to be honest with you. I got enough drama going on.
Yeah, they're going to fire me now with all the work I have the next 2 weeks for them. I don't know.
That's why he's pushing it.
Oh, my God. You really are...
Should I start the outro?
Yeah.
Yes, before you get fired.
For your sake.
Yeah, for your sake. My God.
Oh, man.
I'm doing such a great job. They need me next 2 weeks. So
What was that word you came up with earlier, Franny? The quitting?
Quiet quitting.
Quiet quitting. Oh, okay.
That's what you can say. I'm quiet quitting because I don't feel appreciated.
It sounds like he's loud quitting.
I was going to say that.
Is this on?
I mean, I think it's the opposite. He's loud quitting. Franny, great job as always.
Thanks,
you make
G-Man.
every Wednesday a good Wednesday. And thank you for all your help.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Tom. Try not to get fired during the Greek Zone. Thank you guys for listening.
And listen, if you got haters out there, people, don't pay attention to them. Focus on yourself and don't worry about getting approval from people. Just be you and enjoy life because guess what? There's no second acts. Greek Zone is next. We'll talk about some college football and basketball, and we will have Kelly on from the Visa Network. He's calling us from Vegas. So excited about that, seeing what the temperature's like there. When it gets cold in Vegas, man, I got to tell you, it is a brutal place to be. I was there once or twice for Christmas, a couple times for New Year's. New Year's different. It was. And one time I was there for Thanksgiving. But New Year's is always cool to Vegas. Christmas, not so much. Wasn't a great place to be. Just felt very cold. And maybe because of the girl that I was with was very cold.
Give you the cold shoulder.
That other comments you hear sometimes from the voice that's not lovely, which is Franny's, is Dumpster. We're going to tag it for him this year. George Michael, Last Christmas. This might be his last Christmas on the Penthouse.
What's the over-under?
Over-under, I would say there's a 75% chance you're coming back. I would say 25% you're not coming back. So your new nickname will be George Michael. You guys have a great afternoon, everybody. Tomorrow we're going to try harder, I promise you. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens, we have a police activity. PGA Boulevard completely shut down westbound from Lake Victoria Gardens to alternate A1A Burns Road is your alternate. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Super Sure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Super Sure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Super Sure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's in Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you. Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there, an isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is time to make some money. Another day in the NBA and college basketball. We'll look at the NBA and the hardwood tonight, also in college. We got the conference championships this weekend. 4 big games with 2 huge games on Saturday. We'll talk about that. NFL, another week. Our Miami Dolphins are going up to New York. Hopefully it's a little warm because the Dolphins don't play good if it's under 40 degrees. We'll also talk to Kelly from the Visa Network. We'll see what he has to say and what's going on in Vegas. And also he always gives us an opinion. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. And what we do is talk about the lines, where the money is, and of course we talk about sports, but we want to give you a little bit of an edge. Maybe there's something you hear in the Greek Zone that you're like, all right, didn't think of that, or maybe I didn't see that. Maybe something that you could look at and make some money, because that's our goal for you guys to make some cash. Last night in the NBA, again, this team, all they do is win, and I believe not getting enough credit at all, and that is Oklahoma City Thunder. 21-1. Unbelievable what they're doing. They are the champs. There's no doubt about it. Maybe because it's a small market, but nobody's really talking about them. They got a chance to have the best record ever in NBA history. There's only 82 games in a season. And again, they win by 12 last night. They pushed. If you were betting on the Hard Rock app, margin of victory 11-14 plus 400. 11-15, excuse me. That would have been a nice payday for you. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. 1-813-800-7667. That is the number to call. Handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium, concerts, tennis, F1, and the Dolphins. All events at Hard Rock is always handled by Duty Calls for all your waste and sanitation needs. Give them a call today. 1-813-800-7667. In the NBA today, we will check the Hard Rock app and look at some of the lines. And, of course, our Miami Heaters are playing tonight. They came off a big victory the other night, 140-123. The Heat won, and they ended up destroying the Clippers. Clippers also announced today that they're letting go of Chris Paul. He's going to be released, so we'll see if he gets picked up by any other teams. Sort of think he will be. This is going to be his last season anyway, but some team might figure, hey, we'll pick him up. Indiana Pacers are home tonight. They're getting 8 against Denver. Portland and Cleveland. Cleveland laying 11. The Spurs taking on the Magic. Magic laying 8. Knicks 8.5 taking on Charlotte. Knicks are pretty unbeatable at home. They really are. Coming off a loss, too, the other night. Last night against the Celtics. You do have the Hawks and the Clippers. Clippers coming off a bad situation. They have not played good all season. Hawks laying 3.5. Detroit, Milwaukee. Milwaukee getting 5. Check the lineup. See who's playing if the Greek Freak's in. Sacramento and Houston. Houston's 15.5 over Sacramento. Brooklyn and the Bulls. Bulls -8. And the Miami Heaters getting 5 from Dallas tonight. Heat having a good season so far. A little above where I think a lot of people thought. Hero is back. Getting some good play from Bam. He's always steady. And Powell. And again, Coach Spo does a great job. Always has them ready to play in that organization. So not a little surprised with so far. But I think that, they'll have a decent year, maybe win about 46, 47 games. That's what I thought. But maybe they'll even surpass that. Number 22, Indiana's taking on Minnesota. And Minnesota's home, getting 8.5. Big Ten game and getting 8.5 home. Might want to look at Minnesota in that game. Alabama's playing Clemson, laying 9.5. Alabama, always a tough team and very good team. Arkansas and Louisville. Arkansas is -2.5. When you look at the NFL this week, we got a game tomorrow night. Yes, we do, and a big game. You got the Dallas Cowboys in Detroit. Detroit's home, laying 3. But St. Brown is going to be a game-time decision. Now, Laporta is already out, their tight end. Him being out of the lineup the last couple of weeks has hurt the Lions, and the Lions also have some injuries on the front line. They thought they got some good news about a week ago. Their center was supposed to come out of retirement. It was an all-pro, but he failed his physical, so he's out. Over-under in this game is 54.5. It is going up. Dallas games, I always think about, just taking the over and sit back.
Do you take Pickens receiving yards or something like that, too?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like Pickens. He's been on fire. I mean, he really has. Games inside. So I wouldn't poo-poo against it and say, no, you can't take it. When you look at anytime touchdowns, Gibbs is -210. But to score 2, he's +220. Also, Williamson for Dallas, -135. Pickens is -105. CeeDee Lamb, +110. Jake Ferguson, the tight end, +155. That's somebody I might look at. When you look at passing, Prescott, 274, and Goff, 256. High numbers for both of them. When you look at pass completions, and we're looking right now on the Hard Rock app, and also if you're betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it. Prescott at 23.5 and Goff at 22.5. When you go to receiving yards, which a lot of people like to bet, because, again, even if your player is not doing good the first 3 quarters, he can catch a pass at the, 2 passes or 1 pass and go to distance. Williamson for the Lions at 83. That's a little higher than it's been for him. But, again, they're not putting St. Brown up. So I think Hard Rock's going with the thought process he's not playing. Pickens is 82. So it's a lot. Pickens is actually first week, I think, higher than CeeDee Lamb, who usually was the other way around. CeeDee Lamb's 80. Ferguson's 39. Gibbs 35.
Now, you want to hear some little trick right there is that Pickens has less receptions, though. If you go to receptions, he has 5.5 compared to CeeDee Lamb getting 6.5.
All right, so there's the point right there. So check into it. Pickens has had a great year. He really has. He was a great pickup from the Steelers. Fit in with Dallas right away. Has a good relationship with Prescott. They're going to have to sign him in the offseason. We'll see what happens if Dallas signs him or not. I think they will. I don't think they'll have a choice not to. Dallas is playing better the last couple of weeks. Jerry Jones obviously made that trade for get rid of Parsons. Everybody thought he was Looney Tune with all the draft picks, and they are playing better. Maybe when the dust settles, they were better off. I don't know. We're going to have to see. A lot of times with these blockbuster trades, same thing with Luka, with the Dallas and the Lakers, you got to look at them 3 years down the road. Same thing you do with draft picks. Then you could re-examine it and say, okay, you know what? This seems a little different now, or this did work out. You got to let it, rest and see what happens, who works out. You got Pittsburgh and Baltimore playing Sunday. Big divisional game. Baltimore laying 5.5. I would lean toward Baltimore. They're not playing great right now, and Lamar isn't, but the Pittsburgh offense is just not good.
Pittsburgh's 2-5 in the last 7 games.
Yeah, they're not playing good. Again, people calling for Tomlin to get let go. Tomlin's one of the best coaches in the NFL, has been for years. Hasn't won a playoff game in a long time. I get it. But he hasn't really had a lot of situations where, the teams were good. They really haven't had a good quarterback since Ben left. And that happens sometimes. Just like a lot of people would say the Dolphins haven't had a good quarterback since Marino left.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Another example.
Well, not really, because now you got Drake May.
Well, now they have Drake May.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been 2 years. So, I mean.
Well, since Brady left, I'm talking.
Yeah, and it's only been a couple of years. And, where the Patriots are, it's amazing what he's done with this team. Basically the same team. They did draft Henderson for Ohio State, who's having a great year, and they made some trades. But nobody thought that the Patriots would be in this situation. I'm sorry if you did. I just don't see it. And the same thing with, on the other side with the Bears. They've both had great turnarounds. But Baltimore's playing Pitt, laying 5.5. I'm not betting Pitt. Baltimore's home. They just have too many problems on offense. They really do. And Pittsburgh's one of those teams, if their defense doesn't get turnovers and puts them on the good side of the field, they're not scoring. They're just not. Saints and Tampa. Tampa laying 9. That's a little high for me, for them in a division game. Saints, weird last week. They ended up covering against the Dolphins at the end of the game. Washington, Minnesota. Minnesota minus 1.5. I wouldn't touch this game because I think both teams are not playing good right now, and they don't have their quarterbacks going in. So when you got the backups, Mariota's been doing a good job, but Minnesota's just not. They're another team that's broken, and I think they're in the tailspin. They really are. From Darnold, and they haven't been playing good. JJ was hurt. He came back. He didn't do well. He hasn't grasped the offense good. A couple of players are not happy. Not touching this game. Cincinnati getting 5 from Buffalo. Buffalo's home. Tough line. When it's 5, it's a dog line. It just seems like it. So that's a weird line there. Indianapolis and Jags. This is a huge game. This could be first place. Jags are right on their heel, and the Colts have stumbled a little last couple of weeks. Also, Jones a little hurt for a quarterback. And this is one of those games where the Jaguars might step up and take control of the division. The Jaguars and the Colts play twice in the next 4 weeks. So when you're betting these games, also look at people's schedules because it does matter who they're playing, when they're playing. And the Jags home, getting 1.5, I don't know. The Colts have not played well the last couple of weeks, and their running game has fallen off a little. Tennessee and Cleveland, I'd rather get a root canal with no Novocaine, but Cleveland's minus 4. Brutal game. Seattle and Atlanta. Seattle's on the road. Atlanta's home. Atlanta is another team that's just not good. B.J. Robinson, probably one of the best running backs in football, out of the backfield, catching passes, doing it all. But, man, that's a bad team. They look really bad against the Jets. Our Miami Dolphins, minus 2.5. Jets are home. I don't know. Dolphins, can you bet them in a cold game? I don't think so. Until they prove it, can you really bet them?
It's going to be right there in their 41 degrees, right at that threshold 40 mark where they usually play bad if it's 40 or below.
And Taylor is so much of a better quarterback than Fields. He really is. I mean, Fields got 40 million, but 30 million guaranteed. I don't know. I got to tell you, he's a better quarterback, in my opinion. And the Jets home with him is a little... I want the Dolphins to win, obviously, but I don't know if I would be laying 2.5 with them. Denver and Vegas. Denver, again, they fall behind every game or they just barely win, but they keep winning. Even the other night, they're laying 7.5 to a Vegas team that has no offense. Here's a unique game. Bears and Packers. Bears with the best record in the NFC, and the Packers are laying 6.5. A little too high for me. I'm going with the Packers here.
Ooh.
I really am. And a big way. Basing it on the line. That's it. Also, the Jaguars and Colts have the same record. They're both 8-4. So whoever does win Sunday will be ahead of the division. You got the Rams coming off a loss, and they are playing Arizona. They just lost last week to Carolina. Very good defense, and you got one of the best quarterbacks. Arizona, no, I don't think so. I would take the Rams. I think they bounce back. Here's Houston and Chiefs. Houston defense is lights out. And I got to tell you, another tough game for the Chiefs. Even though they're home, laying 3, I'm a Chief guy. I've said it for years. I don't deny it. They've made me a ton of money over the last 7 years, but there's something not right with that offense. Their defense is fine, but they're going to blitz Mahomes. I mean, they're going to be all over him. And Mahomes, like most quarterbacks, when he gets pressure, is not that great. Even the other game, he missed a lot. You got the Eagles with more problems. I think they got a better chance of fixing a Liberty Bell than that offense. -2.5 against the Chargers home. Chargers home. Eagles flying across the country. Might have to go with the Chargers. That's going to be Monday night. And, man, I got to tell you, that will be a long flight back to Philly if they do lose that game and if their offense does shut down again like it has. So it's going to be a tough game for Philly. Hard Knocks they're looking at the NFC Eastern Conference, which is the Commodores, Commanders, Dallas, Giants, those teams. And watched it last night, and just the inside stuff that you pick up on watching it. Philadelphia's got some problems. They really do. Dallas seems right now, there are 4 teams on the best direction, winning a couple games in a row, picking up what they had to pick up, and playing good. And Prescott's having a great season. He really is. Not getting enough credit because, of his price tag at $60 million, but he is having a very good season. NCAA in college football, got some big games. You got North Texas and Tulane, and that's Friday night. Tulane's home getting 2.5. That in itself seems a little suspicious to me. Dominic put out a good point yesterday, our producer. He said North Texas over 34. Sort of like that. They've been scoring a lot of points, but Tulane's a different team than they've been playing.
4 of the last 5 games North Texas have played, they scored over 50 points.
Yeah, they're an offensive machine. They really are. Tulane's home, and they're getting points. That scares me a little. Over under 66. Little high. BYU, Texas Tech. Texas Tech is a very good team. They're 4 right now in the playoff. They beat them earlier in the year. BYU does win. That would help the Canes. Over under 48. Over under's a little low. I figured it'd be in the 50s. But BYU is a good team. But I don't know, man. It just seems like a lot of points to lay. 12.5 in a game like this. The big ones, the 2 big dog games are coming up. You got Georgia 2.5 against Alabama, over under 47.5. The Tigers sort of had their number. They beat them earlier this year in Georgia at night, and Georgia didn't lose at night for like 17, 18 years. I like Alabama because of their quarterback. I think he's a better quarterback. Now, Georgia's quarterback last week looked a little banged up to me. They had some problems on the offensive line. Georgia's got a good defense, but not like the defense they had when they won those championships and all those guys ended up in the NFL and the Eagles. I do like the Tide. I think they win this game. Duke, Virginia. Virginia is only 3.5 over Duke. Duke wins. They're not going into playoffs because they got 5 losses. So the ACC would totally be like, get off the exit. You're done. Virginia wins. They'll probably get it in. And then you got Indiana, Ohio State. This line is dropped. Ohio State now 3.5 over 47.5. Games indoors. Same thing with the Alabama games. So there's going to be no weather you got to worry about. Indiana, they're playing what it's in Indianapolis. Not a home game, but close enough for them. And also Georgia and Alabama. That game will be in Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz. No bad weather there. Georgia, Alabama, Dom. Who do you think of that game? What do you got?
I'm going to take Alabama.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And then Indiana, Ohio State. Ohio State just has a better defense to me. And just saying, the quarterback for Ohio State is having a good season. Now, the quarterback for Mendoza for Indiana, he's Heisman. That's what they think. He's an odds favorite to win it. He's having a good season, too. But Ohio State's got some playmakers on defense, and they are very, very strong in the red zone. I'm not saying Indiana's not going to score, but I do think Ohio State comes out and gets a W and ends up covering. I don't think anybody touches Ohio State. Said in August, nobody talks about him. Nobody really mentions the coach giving him enough credit. All they did last year was win it all. They did lose one game to Michigan. They're undefeated this year. I think they beat Indiana. I think they run the playoff. I really do. And they got the experience. The coach has been there before. Some of the players have been there last year to know what the playoff system is about and the games. And also had a peak at the right time. That's a big thing for these kids because a lot of these kids, it's still new for them. This is only the second year we're doing the playoff. It's not like one bowl game and you're finished. You got to win a couple and keep it going. And it does put some teams together and they rally around. One of the big question marks is going to be Mississippi. How are they going to do without their coach? Some people think they'll be fine and they'll rally, and some people feel that they'll fall off the tread. I don't know. You won't know till Mississippi plays that first game. Charlie Weiss Jr.'s son will be calling the plays for Mississippi. He is going with Lane over to LSU, but they're going to let him coach, which is a little weird, but they're letting him. With Lane, they did not. They said, beat the tracks, you're out. Also, Tulane's coach just took a job with Florida. He's coaching Tulane. Now, for these head coaches, I mean, if Tulane ever wins and gets in a playoff, this could be another 3-4 weeks that they'll be focusing on their team. I'm sure they'll do, double time and working with both schools, but you're not giving 100% to your new campus and to your new program. I don't know how I would be as a new team if I said, hey, you know what? Don't know if I want you coaching over here. I want you focusing on us for next season. But everybody's different. I think the Tulane coach had a better rapport going in and not as much drama, smaller school. Kiffin, everybody talked about it for 3 weeks. Everybody knew. So I think that sort of put a little bit of egg on Mississippi's face. And in the very beginning, you knew it was true because he didn't step away from it. And when you want something to go away, you can end it real quick, just like that. Could have signed an extension with Mississippi and said, hey, I'm here. I love it here. My daughter goes to school. Never said that. Not once. Never said that. So the longer it lingered, the more everybody, I thought at least, that he was going to go. And he ended up leaving anyway. So not surprised at the end of the day that he packed his bags and he went. Does say it's not for the money. Sorry, not buying that either. It is about the money. You're making more money. Was a little surprised when he did say at his press conference, I don't even know what I'm making. Not buying that either. Come on, bro. You got to be a little bit honest. I don't think you picked up your family and left Mississippi and didn't know you were making $13 million a year going forward. Also, LSU picking up a lot of things for him, giving him a bonus that he would have got if he coached in the playoffs, which is crazy. Bringing some of his coaches. Giving him NIL money. I mean, just threw the kitchen sink at him, and it was right place at the right time with him. You know what? Florida was on the scale. They were on the scale. There is stories that come out right now that, you don't know what to believe. You read a lot, you study a lot, but they are saying Alabama might have fired their coach if they lost to Auburn, and that's where he wanted to go. He wanted to go to Alabama and be the head coach there. So we'll never know. And if you hire him, you got to anticipate that he's going to leave eventually. And that's what ends up happening. But Miami, we're rooting for them. Doesn't look good. 10-2, not playing. And Notre Dame's not playing either. So it does look like Miami might get the bad side of this whole toss when it's finished. Not good team. Not a good for the team, obviously. And the kids, you feel bad for them. But you got to win your games. If they won one more game and they were 11-1, it wouldn't be any of a discussion. And they lost to two teams that were not great.
Louisville and SMU.
Yeah, and big favorites in both games.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were 12 SMU on a Saturday on the road. So that means that they were home, they'd probably be about 19. And Louisville, they played on a Friday night. They were like 15-point favorites. Both of these games, at least they should have won. Maybe you don't cover, but if they win one of them, they're not in that situation.
Yep.
They are talking about possible speculation where Miami could end up going. And early on, it's possibly the Gator Bowl. I don't know if that'll happen. And they'll be playing Texas. Texas, another team that's on the outside looking in. A couple big losses for them. As the year progressed and it finished the last couple weeks, Manning did play better. But there was a lot of games that he really wasn't good and just off. And it started with Ohio State when they went up there to week one, played in the horseshoe, and he had a bad game. And, man, does that seem like yesterday in September. These are the quickest 4 months. We always talk about it. But not a great year for him. A lot of pressure on the kid, no doubt about it. People were saying SEC's championship, Heisman Trophy, perfect season. That's a ton of pressure on anybody. And for him, I just thought it was too much for him. I really did. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. Every day we do have a handicapper that joins us from wagertalk.com or the Visa Network. Kelly's joining us today. Kelly is an excellent handicapper, does his homework, brings a lot of stuff to the table, works on the NBA, so we'll give you a couple different things. College hoops already are going on. So you got college hoops, you got the NBA, you still got some college football, you got the NFL, and you got hockey.
And you got UFC this weekend.
Yeah, you do have UFC. And you did talk about that yesterday, where it's a big surprise, right?
Oh, yeah. Merab Devashili, he's going to be going for his 5th title defense this year. He already did 4, and he wants to just keep on going. And just crazy. He's, I think, minus 400 favored against someone that he's previously already beaten too. So.
Oh, this is the second time he's fighting this guy?
Yep.
Not in the same year, though, right?
No, he did. He beat him. I think in the beginning of the year he beat him.
Wow, a rematch already.
Yep. And the other opponent, Peter Yan, went for a 3-fight win streak, and now he's fighting again. This guy, Merab.
I mean, again, UFC, I never bet on it. Yeah, I know you do. A lot of people love it. And that fight's going to be where? In Vegas this weekend?
Vegas this weekend.
And, again, it'll be sold out. No doubt about it. And check your local establishments if you want to check it out. Some places will have it available. And this is the last game with Paramount, right? Or last fight?
Their last pay-per-view with ESPN. Then they move to Paramount.
Okay, so Paramount gets it in the future, and this is your last one with the 4-letter network. Wow, and I mean, I'm surprised they couldn't get a deal. I said that from the very beginning, but things happen, and money talks, and that's what ends up always controlling everything.
$8 billion that UFC Paramount deal.
Yeah, that's a ton of money. There's no doubt about it. And people love it. They really do. Dana White, I give him a ton of credit for what he did with this sport. 20 years ago, they couldn't get arrested, and now they're getting this kind of paydays. Hats off to him. And he's a gambler, so we like him. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Construction sites, any event you got going on, they are the people you need to call. They will help you out and take care of all your needs. Handle all events at Hard Rock Stadium, whether it's a Dolphin game, whether it's F1, tennis, concerts, all the time. Duty Calls is there handling it for all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek. It is a Wednesday. We're getting closer to closer. Tomorrow night, big game. Cowboys, do they stay hot against the Lions? Lions banged up. We did give you some prop bets. We'll talk a little bit more about that with Kelly, and then we'll also talk about it again tomorrow. But it's one of those situations where Dallas is playing good. Detroit's not the same. Not the same offense without Laporta. And St. Brown is going to be a game-time decision. He got hurt on Thanksgiving Day, and when he's out of the lineup, that is a huge, huge difference. So we'll have to see what happens. Other guys can pick up the slack. But Cowboys are playing good right now, and their defense is a little bit better. Pickens is doing a great job. He was probably the best pickup in the offseason.
Oh, yeah, for any team.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at who teams picked up and who have had a big impact, he's there. He's definitely there. Pickens is one of those guys that has stepped in and had even better games than CeeDee Lamb. It is the Greek on the Greek Zone. We always appreciate you tuning in to Fox Sports 940 in Miami. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second half of the Greek Zone, and Kelly's going to join us from the Visa Network. We'll see what's going on in Vegas, baby. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
So after No Shave November, we have a professional barber giving us terrible beard styles. I unfortunately spun the wheel, got the John Waters, very thin mustache, and somebody sent in a picture, says that I look like a DC Comics character.
Which one? One of the villains, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is it Diddler? Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Police activity has cleared in Palm Beach Gardens. PGA Boulevard is now open westbound between Lake Victoria Gardens and alternate A1A. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped Good RX and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457, NMLS number 8163775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there, an isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone. Want to thank everybody for tuning in. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 to Gambler. We will have Kelly join us from the VSiN Network out of Las Vegas. See what's going on in Vegas, see what he has to say. And also he has some NBA picks and some college games that we'll look at. Kelly's always with us on Wednesdays, always has a good opinion, and does his homework, knows what's going on. Kelly, good afternoon, brother. How are you?
Doing great. Greek, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I see what you got going on. I want to get to a couple things that you got here. We'll start with the NBA. And, man, I got to tell you, maybe to you, I don't know, but to me, the Thunder are not getting enough love. People don't talk about what they're doing. I mean, again, last night they win by 12, 21-1. One of their best players isn't even playing, and they're a covering machine.
Yeah, they're really good at basketball for people that are unaware. I'm with you. It's like it's early season in the NBA, but you still got NFL going on. They did just get Jalen Williams back, so he just played his first couple games. So that is big for them going forward. But yeah, you've had guys in and out of the lineup. I mean, Lou Dort missed last night. This team is extremely deep. They're not getting enough coverage.
No,
but football's still going on. It will pick up after that. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know, but I still think it's a small market team. I really do. To me, I don't know. I just feel like, the Warriors had a better start years ago. I think they were 23-1. But, man, it is the thought. If this was ever the Knicks or the Bulls or somebody, forget it. Lakers, 21-1. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And AG's doing everything except parking cars for people. And this team, I don't know. It doesn't look like anybody can stand in front of them. I know it's very early, obviously, but, man, they are just clicking in all cylinders.
Yeah, if anybody's looking, I've got a lot of questions about to break the record prop and everything like that. Just make sure you're shopping around just like everything you bet. There is wildly different odds out there from book to book. I'm looking at two of the major ones right now. One's plus 750 and one's plus 450. That is a major difference in probability. So, Greek, I'll say it. I think this is the greatest regular season roster that's ever existed in the NBA. I mean, it's that we've talked before. Am I going to feel different once this team gets into the playoffs? Yeah, because I do think that last season some teams were able to expose some things a little bit with them. This is the greatest. This season's team is the best regular season roster I've ever seen assembled in the NBA, and I think they will very much have a good chance at breaking that record. I do not think it's a bad bet for a lot of people that have asked me. I have not made it myself because we're talking the margin of error is just so extremely slim that you're going
to. We'll see. I mean, I think we just lost Kelly. He'll be calling us back. Kelly from the VSiN Network, we were just talking to him about the Thunder and what they've achieved so far, being 21-1, which is just unbelievable, and what they've done. Last night they did end up winning by 12. I know the line was around 11-12, depending on where you were shopping. And when we say shopping, we just really mean where you're betting. If you're betting in the state of Florida, you should always be betting with the Hard Rock app, no doubt about it. You could download that today or get over to the casino. Maybe get over to Qatar in our backyard or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. Or, obviously, if you want to take a big run, you can go up to Tampa. We did have Kelly on. We'll try to get him back on. We just lost him. I know he's got some NBA plays for us, too, so we'll talk to him about some NBA plays that he has. I know he's looking a little bit at the Magic tonight, a little bit at the Pistons, and also the Hawks. So I know there's a couple of games in the NBA that Kelly is looking at. And our Miami Heat are playing tonight as they are taking on Dallas, and they're getting 5, the Heaters, coming off a big win they had there tonight, 140-123. Kelly, are you back?
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, we lost you.
He's a Warriors fan? That's what he is. He's a Warriors fan. He just cut me off mid-rant on the Thunder. That's what happened.
Probably that's what happened.
Blame everything on the producer, right? That's what we do? That's what we do.
That's what we do. All right, so you got a couple games in the NBA that you're looking at. I briefly said them, but get into them for us.
Yeah, we'll do. I know a lot of these numbers are different by the time I get on here with you. Just a reminder, all my work can be found over at VSiN.com. All of my picks go in there as soon as I bet them. I bet a lot of overnights in the NBA. Opening lines usually come out about 8, 9 o'clock Eastern time. I'm usually right around my computer then, just waiting to see what numbers are going to get posted. So a couple of these have moved. I played 6.5 with the Magic last night. It's out to about 8, 8.5. I bet it's still at 8. Anything bigger than that, I'd probably start staying away. The other thing you can always do with the NBA, I know I've brought this up before, Greek, but I'm always going to mention it. It's the best sport in the world for live betting. So if you miss a little bit of the number, it's fine. You find a way off a pregame bet. If you're okay, possibly not betting it, period, but you might end up being able to get a better number in game. So that's always something you can look to do as well. Everything that I bet, I'm only staking to 75% of what I would pregame in another sport. The rest of that 25%, I'm leaving myself available to add to my positions in game. So just something, that's what I personally do. You can bet the NBA no matter whichever way you want to do, but that's how I usually attack the sport. Laying 6.5 with the Magic tonight. Spurs off a back-to-back, 3 games in 4 nights for them. They've got injuries. Obviously, no Wembanyama still. This is a team that has played well with those guys have been out. I know I was on them last week when we were talking Greek. We got that bet home on the Spurs. They played well with these guys out, but this is a terrible rest situation. Going up against the Magic team that over their last 10, they've won 8 games. 4th best net rating in the NBA over that time. So really like the Magic tonight. I think 8 is still a good enough number to bet pregame.
Also, when you're looking at the NBA, like you said, the back-to-back people who are betting for the first time or really not familiar, that is a big factor in the NBA. You always got to check the injury report because a lot of these guys, especially on big teams, big stars, they don't play the second of a back-to-back.
Yeah, if it's look, I would say most of what my NBA handicapping is, I don't want to say most, but it's probably about half. Half of it is just tracking rest and injury situations, and yeah, it's my rest numbers and fatigue numbers are built into my power ratings for all these done every night. So it's look, a Spurs team that I was looking to back one night ago is in a whole other different situation tonight on the road against the Magic and at home against the Grizzlies last night. So yes, something to definitely be aware of. And if you're a real sicko like me, you can just get just NBA updates straight to your phone whenever there's an injury report announced.
I love your style. I love you. We're talking to Kelly from the VSiN Network, joining the Greek Zone on Wednesdays. All right, so you got something that I'm a little on the other page with. I don't like betting unders, and especially with the Cowboys and Lions. I know the Lions got some injuries. St. Brown might be out, but you got a small lean toward this. Am I missing something? I know Cowboys defense playing better, but I don't know. I still think they'll light it up and get 50 together.
I think we're pricing this game. I mean, look, I know I'm playing with fire here, Greek. Obviously, playing with it's the Cowboys offense, the Lions offense we're talking about, especially the Lions being at home. And this number is getting out of control. I don't really know that we're justified with where these two teams are at in the season to have a 54.5 or a 55 on the board tomorrow. This Cowboys defense has played better. You just broke it down. They're playing significantly better with some of these guys back and with some of the ads they've made. And then the Lions on the flip side, I mean, a lot of the offense, they've got multiple offensive linemen they're going to be without. Amon-Ra St. Brown is probably out.
Laporta.
Reminder, Laporter's been out the past couple weeks now, just limited weapons for them to utilize. I feel like this is a total that we're setting for these two teams meeting 6 weeks ago and not in week 14. So I definitely right now heavy lean to the under. It's going to be a bet for me, Greek.
Okay.
It's not going to be a huge bet. It will be a bet. There's no reason to rush right now because this number's only going up.
All right. I see your point. Like you said, if he gets to 55, betting on the market, you might say, hey, based on what you just gave, I don't know. I see this game, 28-27. I see them scoring in the 20s and maybe the 30s. But, hey, that's why I love sports radio and talk and gambling, because everybody's got a different opinion. And you know what? Somebody's going to be right and somebody's going to be wrong. We're going to go to Sunday. I want to ask you about a game right away that seems a little odd. Again, you being in the business, Bears have the best record in football. Packers are home. I get that. But you don't see too many 6.5 7s with a team with the best record. It seems a little high to me. Is Vegas telling you that they think the Packers are going to blow them out?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a really good example for people that are not, so close to the sun as we might be with gambling every single day in sports betting. This game is a perfect example of where, where odds makers have these two teams power rated. So if you let's take it at 6.5. Let's give Green Bay 3. We'll give them a full 3 for home field advantage. They probably deserve that at Lambeau Field. The odds makers are telling you there's a 3.5-point difference between where the Bears are at and the Packers are at. And that's I think I'm not fully there, but I'm close to that, Greek. I think this Packers team is this is my third highest rated team in the NFL right now. They have been incredibly inconsistent. You haven't heard me bet on them very much in a while. But, man, when everything's clicking with this Packers team, we've seen how good it can look. I will say this is a game, though, and I'm glad you brought this up, because if there's a 7 that pops, I'm in on the Bears. The Bears the Bears' problem is the Cowboys' problem of yesterday and the Bengals' problem of yesteryear, where it's, okay, I think it's almost undeniable that they are a top 10 offense at this point. What Ben Johnson's done, what Caleb Williams has done, with how this offensive line and running game is playing, they're right in that top 10 range for me, a kind of 9-10 offense for me in the NFL. It's just, can the defense be better? And I think like we've seen with the Cowboys, well, they've got some injured guys that are getting back in the lineup. You just add 2 cornerbacks last week. We see what the difference that makes in a similar line game against the Eagles. It's from a number standpoint, I can just explain to you what the odds makers are going by. I understand, though, and this will be a game. If it hits 7, I'll be taking a piece of the Bears. It's just when you have an offense playing that well, either side, one unit that's playing that well, it can always keep you in a game, right? And I think that's for keeping you in a game and then be getting this full 6.5 or a full 7 points. It's very interesting from the betting standpoint, too. Yes.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network here on the Greek Zone. Want to get to a couple other games he has. I know you got the Saints and Buccaneers. An opinion on the over-under?
Yeah, this is what Saints are I think the biggest team to the under so far this NFL season. I don't think we've really seen anything to be too scared by what they're doing. Bucks getting a little bit healthier, but offensive side of the football, we still got Baker Mayfield dealing with an injury. I don't think they're going to absolutely pour on a ton of points this game. So I do like the under. I think 42.5, 43. I bet it at 43, so it really hasn't moved too much from where I bet it at. Like the under in that game, and I like the Buccaneers as a teaser leg, too. Still at 8.5. Get that down to 2.5. I think they're a great pairing with either the Seahawks, like I did. You can pair it with the Rams. I like the Rams in the teaser leg this week. And I like the Commanders in the teaser leg at this point, too. Now that we've jumped the fence and the Vikings are the small favorite, 1.5 or 2 points, even if it's Mariota versus McCarthy, I think that's a great teaser leg, but getting the Commanders up to 7.5, 8 points. I don't think McCarthy's showing you anything you need to be too scared of.
Last game you got, I want to ask you about it, is the Chiefs and the Texans. Chiefs, again, we say the last 4 weeks, they got to win. Texans defense, I mean, they are playing unbelievable. Can the Chiefs lose again?
I don't know, Greek. It's wild, man. I can't remember a week like this in a really long time with how many just the amount of playoff leverage that's involved in some of these games. I mean, Cowboys-Lions tomorrow night it's basically an elimination game. Whoever loses that game is going to really be struggling to get into the playoffs. The Texans-Chiefs is a very similar situation. Whoever loses that game is probably out of it when it comes to the playoff race. And this Texans team has been playing a whole lot better. I mean, it's the same opposite of the Cowboys, where the Texans defense, like the Cowboys offense, has been so good all year long. You finally have the other side of the ball that's starting to just catch up just a little bit. And when you have one side of the ball that's so good, all you need to be is average on that other side to be a really good football team. And I think that's what's happening in Houston right now. I think from the side, I'm going to be staying away, Greek. Me and you have talked about this a lot of times. You're going to force me to make a bet. I'll go bet Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid to stay alive here in this thing and lay 3 points. But I'm going to stay away from the side. I'm just going to go to the total. I do think the Texans defense makes things tough on Mahomes. I do think the Kansas City defense will be able to do enough to slow things down. So I thought this was a little high, 42.5. Mainly 41.5, 42 on the board right now. I think that's still a good bet to be under.
All right, Kelly, before I let you go, we got to talk college real quick. We got about a minute and change. You got the 2 big games, Georgia, Alabama. Georgia favored by a few over Alabama. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be so boring with these answers, Greek. Bama, I don't know Bama because I've seen this show too many times before in the past.
Okay.
You want to ask me about Indiana, Ohio State, because that's really where that answer comes in. I know everybody starts excited about Indiana, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I've seen this Ohio State story too many times before in the past. So yeah, I might be a boring guy this week, but I think it's probably gonna be money line parlay for me with Ohio State and Texas Tech, and then I will take whatever points they're going to give me with Bama.
I do like Bama, too. I do. And Ohio State, like I said, people don't talk about them enough. All they did is win it all last year. They're 12-0. They don't lose. The quarterback, just saying, that kid is having a great year for his first year. Mendoza's good, but I know he might win the Heisman, but I think Ohio State has too much. And I think Alabama, when these big games, I think their quarterback's playing better right now than Georgia. So I'm going to go with Alabama, and I am going to go with Ohio State, and we'll see what happens. Again, big weekend, and it looks like Miami's going to get shut out of the playoff, and I don't think there's anything that we can do, which sucks for the people down here, but that's just the way it breaks, and you got to win your games. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, you do. I'm interested, though. I think some of that reshuffling last night, I don't know, man. I actually think there's a little bit more life for Miami today than I thought there was yesterday.
All right, that's good. From your mouth to God's ears, maybe it'll happen for the Canes. Remember, we got to get together when you get down here and grab a dinner or maybe a cigar and get to spend some time together and talk some handicapping.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
All right, Kelly from the Visa Network joins the Greek Zone. He is like clockwork. We could always count on him. Kelly, let us people know how they can follow you, get some information, because in sports betting, you need 2 things. You need to be lucky, and you need good information.
Yeah, absolutely. At Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. It is BYBLON. Head over to VSiN.com. That is where all my plays and all the shows are up at.
Kelly, appreciate it, buddy. Cash some tickets, and we'll talk next Wednesday.
Sounds good, Greek. You too.
Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all your waste and management needs. Go there today. They'll handle everything for you. If you have construction sites, they handle all events. All events they handle at Hard Rock Stadium. For the Miami Dolphins, concerts, racing, tennis, they handle it all. So Duty Calls, give them a call today at 813-800-7667. You guys have a great night. Cash some tickets. And tomorrow night, I'm going to go with the over. We'll see what happens. Bet it today because the line's going to go up. It is the Greek. Have a good night and cash those tickets, baby. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident slowing us down Belvedere Road at Military Trail. Federal Highway in Boca Raton will be shut down tonight starting at 5 p.m. between Camino Real and Glades Road. Expect delays. Your detour, Dixie Highway. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Some pirates spend their miserable lives searching for gold and silver. Strike the sails and cast the anchor, mates. I see a floating chest. Tickets to the South Florida Fair. With rides, games, grubs. There be something for every mate in your crew. Forget a soul on your list?
Great last-minute gift.
Give them an experience they'll never forget. With tickets to the South Florida Fair.
Now on sale at Publix and SouthFloridaFair.com. Party with the Pirates opens January 16th in West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. We're expecting a mix of cloud and sun out there, an isolated shower chance west of I-95. Clear skies overnight will allow temperatures to drop into the 60s and lower 70s, leading to a cooler start to your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on.
The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day.
The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Wednesday, December 3rd, 2025. Lots to get to today, from take this billionaire's money to a raccoon gets caught robbing a liquor store, and why the internet has rallied around an 88-year-old man, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, Celine.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Record your first dispatch at thenewsjunkie.com right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right at the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Good. How are you, man?
Good. Not counting the days or anything. Not counting every single day down.
So how many are there?
Yeah, how many days?
Well, we've got 12, right? 12. I think I did the math right there. Carry the 12-ish days of live shows left in 2025. Couldn't be more excited. Woo-hoo. Could not be happier about it. But here we are today. Okay, let's get started, as we always do. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse, and let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to, well, this is kind of C-Lane's territory. So I'm wondering if he's already familiar with this, all right? I don't know if he is or not, but I do know two things. Number one, C-Lane's wife is a mega fan of all of these terrible Hallmark Christmas movies.
Yes.
She very much likes them, and C-Lane watches them with her. And number two, this leads me to the clip that's opening the show today. You recently said one of the Christmas movies you guys tried to watch was so bad so terrible that even